is happening? Good morning! Good morning! Fox jump scare! I'm not in bed anymore, but I can still jump scare you. I can still jump scare you, not from bed! Let me hit spacebar and see if these things will update. Bam. The spacebar happened. They updated, but the numbers are wrong. They updated, but the numbers are wrong. Ah, I did not get with Nim. I went to bed instead. How many tangents today? Oh man. Oh man, I got some stuff, dude. I got stuff. I'll have to try my best to get through all of it. I'll have to try my best. Good morning. I can't jump scare you. You were listening to very loud music and didn't hear me. Oh, this fucking guy. Am I feeling cold today? I am, actually. I'm kind of nipply. Just get with Crab and see if he could override it on his end. Could you ask him? Just how much work am I doing right now? Too much. Too much work! I got a fun thing tonight this morning, though. And that's like, maybe I get a large booby mouse pad from Singapore. We'll have to see. She hates Nim. He needs to tech support to survive, and she keeps denying him. I can't help it! My brain doesn't work so well. No sounds stuffy. Oh, I guess kind of. Didn't I have like 700 plus on the gamer subs yesterday? Yeah, that's why I said the number's not right. Number's not right. It's wrong. Wrong number. Please no ships today. Why? You don't like ships? You don't like ships? You don't like it when I do my dailies? So I don't forget to do it? Like I did yesterday? So I don't forget to do it like I did yesterday, and then I lose some of my progress on my Operation Siren ship? Nim denial. Oh my god. More ships! I didn't remember to touch stuff yesterday. I got like one Operation Siren boss done. And then the time rolled over at 2 AM. And I was like, well, it's time for bed. I have failed. I have failed. Senran Kagura. Well, I'm not gonna do the event stuff on stream, because that would actually be playing a video game. And that's not what we're here to do! I mean, we are, because, like, you can't spell Saturday without video games, but... What do you mean I'm currently researching a project? Oh, I see. I can't read. I'm a little illiterate, chat. Don't worry about it. Just, like, load up a couple of these, but I don't have a lot of money. So, this will be the last one I can do. And we're just gonna chill there. And then, I need money. I don't want maintenance money. Upcoming collaboration event? Wow, that's a lot of shit! Can I collect that? Hell yeah. Wait, what do they mean by upcoming collaboration? Azure Lane X Shinobi Master? Senran Kag... Wait, what do you mean upcoming? We're in the middle of it! We'll begin... Oh, I got it on the 20th. I was like, what the fuck? I was so confused! That's how often I check my mail. I don't typically need to take mail very often, but sometimes during events, I run very low on coins. Because my luck is very bad. Alright, I got 10k? That should be enough. That should be enough to go into the shop. I'm extra brain damaged? Have I had suppy yet? What do you mean I'm extra brain damaged? Why am I extra brain damaged? And I've had, like, a fourth of my gamer subs. I've had like a fourth of it. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Do I have my background music on? I do. I'm nuts. Hello, Ace Freak. Swimsuits outfit. It's winter. Yeah, but like, they're ships. Okay, they can wear bikinis because they're made out of metal. Alright, I did some daily, so I can turn them off now. I can turn them off. The women aren't real. They can't hurt you, chat. I sound like how I would normally if I could hear myself while talking in my headset. What? Did Kirsche pass the MCAS? Yes, I have to. If you fail the MCAS, you can't pass 10th grade. Do not over-consume the supplements. I have to take a picture of all my supplements as well because I finally got all the caffeine free in. So I can make a giant tower of all of my Jujutsu Kaisen. A cruel Shiki-Con forcing her women to wear bikinis in November. They're fine. We have to do the numbers ourselves. I believe in you. Probably. But we have to do the numbers ourselves. I'm sure you mean you do the numbers. They fleshy and soft? How can they be made of metal? 'Cause they're both! You don't have my numbers. Oh. Oh, I guess I don't know how we're gonna calculate the gamer subs one anymore. Because they moved me to the 50% bracket without telling me. So I don't know when I was moved up to a different bracket. Does that matter at all? Does that matter? Have I tried asking them? Well, no. I don't want to bother people. Soup ain't boiling right now, says Miso. Manya. I don't remember if you said that it doesn't matter or not. This fucking fox. Shh. It's part of their job. I know. I know. But that was the whole point of having the cups, so I wouldn't have to, like, bother people. And they're cute. Their job is to be bothered. Foxes are indeed naturally weak to math. But I can't remember if it even matters. Does it matter, Nim? Does the split matter? Because it doesn't go off of the split. The cup is for stream, not the gamer subs, people. Well, yeah. Wait, what do you mean? I literally have a representative whose job it is to answer any question I have. I know that's their job, but I'm still a woman. Revenue split does not affect the units. Oh, okay, so I can just give you the big number. I can do that. Hold on. I can give you the big number.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
I can't do the one for Uwu Market, cause wait, maybe I can. Hold on, I can. I'm so smart and sexy. I could be a bunny woman. Alright, okay. So I give you...
You having a stroke?
I am having a stroke. Numbers is hard. And I can't do them. Okay. There's that one. Fox Yabbit, exactly. That is not correct. That is not correct. Uh-oh. That one... Nim, that one's just basic addition. That one's just 119 plus 64. I just can't do basic addition because I have brain damage. And... What do you mean then why am I asking you? I just told you why I'm asking you. I know for gamer subs, but for gamer subs there's no flat number. I can't see the big number. I know you can't calculate it, but I also don't have a number. You have to add up all the little ones. Right? Yeah. Yeah, cause we... That's why we needed my revenue split to know when it happened, because we have to calculate it by taking my earnings and multiplying it to get the big number. Please just ask them! Okay. Okay, I have asked them. They have it on file, I guarantee. I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right.
Butt time?
She sounds high right now. What the fuck? I'm not high! I haven't had weed in years! What do you mean? I was literally an insurance salesman once. How can I be this bad at math? Excuse me, I wasn't an insurance salesman. I was a desk jockey. It was my job to set up claims with other robots who work off of a script, so I didn't have to treat them as human. I could just rush through everything and get it done fast and efficiently. Alright, okay? I was very good at my job, and then I got promoted and had to do math in other areas, but I didn't still have to speak to humans, and it was really nice. Kirsche can't do math, so years is relative. That's true. Speaking of having strokes, you have dysgraphia, so you often confuse numbers 11 and 12. Getting your license renewed in person, and when you filled out your height, you're at 5'12 instead of 5'11. We spent like 2 minutes stroking out together. What the fuck? Now that the IT issue is over, let's get back to actual business. What chapter of the Warhammer Vor fanfic are we on? I don't think I've read Warhammer Vor. Sleep deprivation delirium is a hell of a drug. That's true! Please do not goon at the DMV. Yes, Nim? Warhammer lore stream when? Well, I have Warhammer games in the backlog to play, so I mean, like, eventually, probably, right? The Cockvor? I don't think the Cockvor was Warhammer, though. Wait, think you don't know if you have or not? I've opened quite a few weird archive of our own fanfictions on stream, so I can only say I don't think any of them were Warhammer. Oh god, just corpo tubing things. I knew manager. We really on a smut grind. What the fuck? Why make a Warhammer Vor fanfic when the Daemon Kilaba is canon? I don't know what that is. She doesn't remember the Vor fanfic? I remember reading a Vor fanfic, but I don't... Was it Warhammer? I don't think it was. The what Vor? I don't think it was Warhammer Vor. Gooning at the DMV is probably exponentially more productive than what those fuckwits are doing behind the desk. I hate that I can't disagree with you. I don't know. I don't want to know what the Daemon Kilaba is. Is it like the Continuum Transfunctioner? And that it is both mysterious and powerful? And its power is only exceeded by its mystery? Kier doesn't remember yesterday. Can't expect further back. You don't think it was Warhammer, but it did have a lot of different series in it. Okay, that one's fair.
I know that this is off topic, but did you see China has another mystery respiratory disease that is affecting children and causing pneumonia?
Is anything
WHO
really
says
off
China
topic
isn't
here?
talking. The timeline, it's looping.
I mean, if China's getting another respiratory disease, can we at least shut down borders early before it gets here? Can we at least do that? Hello, my employer! Hello! There's an entire faction of cultists who seek to make deviant art fetishes a reality. Well, don't let them! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Is there a topic yet? Not yet, but I do want to talk about motherfucking that guy. Hold on, I can't show this tweet because it has the F word in it, and the F word is naughty. You can't show that on stream. Naughty F word. Where's my tab on this shit? Fuck you, Nim, saying I'm high, dumb bitch. Where's my tab? Maybe something is not right because I can't gracefully glide through my tabs like a surfer. Oh, that's Kim Kardashian, and I mean I want to talk about Kim Kardashian, but like not right now. I had this open in a tab. Okay, here we go. Fucking clock's ticking, this guy. The British candy? What did you mean by this? What did you mean by this? Which F word? The only one that you can't say on Twitch. Is it like pneumonia is on kick recently? I mean, maybe. I've never had the pneumonias. Better be able to speak naughty Ezekiel to me. What? You have food now? I want food. I want food. I woke up hungry. I've been actually eating like a normal human being, and my body is adjusting to that, and I don't like it. I don't like eating like a normal human being because I don't sleep or live on a normal human being schedule. So this happened. We had ex-officer Derek Chauvin convicted in George Floyd's killing, stabbed in prison. And I made a tweet about this because I was like, hot damn, this is some breaking ass news. Go get a protein shake or granola bar at 6 p.m. At 6 p.m., dude. Saw an article this morning saying he's alive. There was only one Twitter account reporting him dead, and they had 0 sources, so I wasn't going to believe that he was dead. He's only been stabbed. He was in a bad condition, I guess. But he's going to live. He was at the hospital. Everything fine. He died, but then he got better. Yeah, he's alive and recovering. Do not believe the lies that he died. He is not dead. He is not dead. And I made a Twitter post about this. I'm just gonna quickly scroll and see if they made like an update video in the media players from a previous update. The Bureau of Prisons confirmed that an incarcerated person was assaulted at FCI Tucson around 12:30 p.m. local time Friday. In a statement, the agency said responding employees contained the incident and performed life-saving measures before the inmate, who it did not name, was taken to a hospital for further treatment and evaluation. No employees were injured and the FBI was notified, the Bureau of Prisons said. Visiting at the facility, which has 380 inmates, has been suspended. Okay, alright. So it doesn't look like there's too much of an update on here besides them confirming that it happened. But, I tweeted about this. I made a tweet. And I was like, something smells kind of fishy here. Something's a little strange. The tweet saying the other tweet was fake itself got deleted. I don't know what you mean by that, but the guy... Okay. The original tweet claiming he died is deleted. Yeah, Tracker Deep was the account. And I was basically just like, I'm not gonna believe this man died until I actually see it being reported by someone with a fucking source. So, I was like, something smells a little weird here. And a lot of people thought the correct response was, well, he's a police officer, of course he got stabbed. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. He was in solitary up until August for that exact reason. Because police officers are not safe in general pop. Ex-police officers are not safe in Gen Pop. So he was held in solitary in Minnesota. And for some reason, after an autopsy was released that said that George Floyd, in fact, didn't die from asphyxiation, he died from fentanyl, they moved him from isolation to general pop in Arizona. So not only did they move him from isolation to general population holding, they moved him from a prison in Minnesota to Arizona. Why? I don't know. He was in solitary, yes. After the autopsy released, he was moved from solitary in Minnesota to general population in Arizona. And so obviously once he's moved to Gen Pop, it's like, well, it's only a matter of time. But he was there since August. He made a bid in local courts to have a hearing to get his thing like looked at again. And it was denied. And then he said he was going to bring it to federal court to have them give him another hearing. And that hadn't been looked at yet. And then a documentary dropped about the autopsy of Floyd. And then he got stabbed. And I'm just saying, this track of events, sure, I guess you can still say, well, he's a police officer, so it was bound to happen eventually. But isn't it a bit coincidental? Isn't it a bit coincidental that, first of all, he was moved from isolation to general population. He was moved from Minnesota to Arizona. He stayed in general pop, not getting harmed for multiple months up until his plea got denied. He put in a submission for federal court and a documentary got released about the autopsy of Floyd. Sometimes maybe there's a bit too many coincidences, is what I'm saying. He's a human sacrifice. In a world that largely happens by random coincidences are to be expected, but they should always be mistrusted. Yeah, it's just like, maybe this is mundane, and it just took a while for someone to be like, hey, yo, I recognize that white boy, kill him. But like, 2 months of just 2 months, and then the timing of it, it's a little weird. Why was he put in general population in the first place? Considering how high profile his case was, considering who he is in the media, everyone is going to know him, right? The tinfoil hat fits this time. maybe the documentary came out and a convict recognized him. I feel like I would be hard pressed to genuinely believe that nobody recognized this guy. Like, you could convince me that like maybe some school shooter or something might not get recognized. This guy had fucking full-blown riots for an entire summer. Like, there's no way. He didn't look the same with hair and a beard. What the fuck? I believe in coincidences. Coincidences happen every day, but I don't trust coincidences. Yeah, right? He'll be okay if we can give him a butter dog. Surely that will help him. It is hard to hide in a prison. Yeah. Those were peaceful fires, Jesus Christ. You don't recognize the guy's face, but you recognize Floyd's? I mean, I recognize his face. Like Napoleon. The whole country went to war with one person. Excuse me, they weren't riots. They were fiery but mostly peaceful protests. Fuck you, guy. Here's your hope. The shanking is fake and he's being witness protected out because they know he didn't do shit, but the public wouldn't have accepted not guilty. Man, I wish I could have your level of faith in any kind of system in the country. Holy shit. It would be not expensive for somebody to bribe OCs to transfer him amongst felons if need be. I do not have the faith in the system that they're like, hey, we're gonna take you out of solitary and put you in general population, and then we're gonna stage a stabbing so we can spirit you away, and then nobody will know what facility you're at, but you're actually gonna be in witness protection. He's guilty of criminal negligence from what you can tell. I mean, I don't know what he would be guilty of, considering what the autopsy report said, but I am also not a lawyer. If he did die and they replaced him with a body double. Why would they replace him with a body double but not Epstein? Come on now. Mind your chat can see the Butterfoxu again on stream for the low price of $69. Jesus Christ. Should have gotten protection from the Aryan Brotherhood like Jekka. That's a good point. Considering his story, why couldn't he have just gotten protection from a gang like that? I mean, I guess they also hate police officers, so that probably could have precluded him from it. Can't really do that as a cop. Too much law fiction. What you wouldn't give to go back in time and ensure Epstein got to whistleblow? Dude, same. Dude, same. Prisoners hate cops? No way! Witness protection just means you get put in a local jail in a different section without the sucky part of jail. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, why would they move him out of isolation to put him in Gen Pop just to then fucking run some weird undercover thing? That is more far-fetched than, like, all of these coincidences put together. The Aryan Brotherhood got ESG'd. Never forget, the racists on Pole are more diverse than Huffington Post boardroom. Harder to replace Epstein due to his fucked up penis. Why do you know what Epstein's penis looks like? Hold on. Let me think someone doesn't want him winning and getting out. I don't even know if he would, right? Because, like, he was already railroaded this hard. What's stopping them from continuing it, right? Ask my mom's ex about whether or not the Aryan Brotherhood would have helped him or not. I don't have contact with that guy. Wasn't Weinstein the one with the weird dick? Harvey Weinstein? I mean, maybe. I haven't seen Harvey Weinstein's dick either. Why do you guys know what all of these dicks look like? McAfee did also commit suicide in a Spanish prison. I don't think he was in prison. Wasn't McAfee just like at his house in some fucking island country or some shit? It's important. I don't know. It was brought up in Weinstein's trial. Oh, I don't remember anything about Weinstein's trial. Harvey supposedly got barely working peen. He looks like he would have a barely working peen. McAfee got arrested in Spain. I didn't think he died in prison, though. I thought he just died at his house. Breaking news, your chat is obsessed with dick. Chat, stop being so gay! It was described in court as fish-like. I don't know what a fish penis looks like. He was in prison? Oh, that's even weirder. That's even weirder then. You remember Weinstein's victims all said that he had a super fucked up, malformed penis? I mean, you can't weasel your way out of that one if everyone can identify your penis. Flew to Spain and wore a thong as a mask, and they didn't like that. McAfee was 100% murdered. It's why the Spanish government still won't return his body to his widow. Yeah, didn't he get, like, I'm not suicidal or whatever tattooed on himself? Because he was so serious about how he wasn't going to kill himself, but felt like something was gonna happen. Must like us because all the guys she likes dick. That's true. That's true and real. I don't know what a fish penis looks like. I just don't believe you, Miss Fish Blowjob Lady. Look, I was emulating the noise that a fish mouth would make if you were to put a human penis in it, based on remembering that video of the two men putting their dick in a fish in a river, okay? You think they meant it was literally the shape of a fish? I don't like that. I don't like that. Man, McAfee faked heart attack like 10 times. I feel like that's a very rich person thing to do. Whenever I had a very rich person that I knew, and they would, like, whenever they wanted to get out of something, they would just claim that their dad had a heart attack. New lawsuit from a female prosecution against a district that convicted Chauvin alleges as part of the intimidation in that office, the FBI and state DA pushed the coroner to add asphyxiation to cause of death despite not having it there initially. I haven't watched the documentary yet, so I probably should. I think watching the documentary would be fun. I don't know how long it is, though. If people think you're dead already, they can't try to assassinate you. I mean, I guess. Dankula has a fun 90-minute video recounting McAfee's life. Good reaction content. McAfee's had a pretty fucking wild life. You can make a 90-minute video on all the crazy shit that he's done. Holy fuck. Anyone who watched the arrest knows he wasn't asphyxiated? Yeah? Only Kier could make a documentary fun? Probably not. Probably not. There's a lot of documentaries. But yeah, most people... There's a lot of people who are replying, pretty much agreeing with how it kind of glows. And then let's see what we got for quotes here. We got Bandman. I had to reply to somebody here. They were glowing. They were glowing. Just appealed for his sentence. Curious! Imagine. This will blow your mind, but a for-profit prison in Tucson has bad security and is poorly maintained. Sometimes when too many coincidences pile up, chat, it's you should question it instead of just nod your head and agree, you know? Maybe it's just poorly managed, but also there's a lot of coincidences that led up to this point. The whole affair was stupid. Why would you remove someone you were already putting into the back of a squad car to pin him to the pavement? Because when you say, like, you're having a panic attack or, like, you're having some sort of, like, asphyxiation attack, they typically take you out of the back seat so that you can, like, stretch out and try to, like, just fucking get your head on straight, I suppose, is what they were thinking. He requested the ground. Could Kier pay attention long enough to make or record a documentary? What am I gonna make a documentary on? Maybe just accept that that's how life goes and there isn't some government plan to fuck over someone so not significant? Sir, what do you mean someone so not significant? Did you miss the riots that caused billions in damage? Where, like, multiple people died because of the rioters? Are you okay? Do you not know who we're talking about? What a goofball! Do you not remember them literally erecting statues of Saint Fentanyl Floyd? Do you not remember that? Did you miss the entire zeitgeist across the country that is Black Lives Matter? Did you miss Black Lives Matter leaking into other countries where it doesn't even make sense? Where there are protests in the UK and in Germany for fucking Saint Floyd, dude? Are you kidding me? Holy shit! Remember the lightning strike on the mural of him? Even God resisted. Man, those riots were insane. Man, I sure remember those riots. Anime girl in their comment section being conspiracists over Derek Chauvin was not on my bingo sheet. tight for this one. This isn't the tightest the tinfoil's been. I think Chauvin was being kept in a federal prison, not a private prison, so that user's wrong. I'm pretty sure it was a federal prison as well, but like, you know, these are probably people that believe the entire prison complex is for profit. And they're not entirely wrong, considering prisoners are basically used as free slave labor, but also they're in prison for a reason. Why do you care? Wish our entire timeline could have missed it. Yeah, same. What makes me drawn to the Vector? It's fucking cute. That's the cutest gun I've ever seen, dude. Weren't the protests about police brutality on black people instead of just Floyd specifically? It was Floyd specifically, and then it kicked off to police brutality on black people in general, which is why we had some actual unironic peaceful protests, like in Washington, D.C., where American citizens got together and they were like, hey, police brutality is something that affects everyone of all races, not just black
Sally,
people.
Your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms?
Gee, Sally. The actual protests should be distinguished from the riots. The actual protests are very easily distinguished, because in the actual protests, everyone was open carrying firearms. Everyone was open carrying. The entire point of imprisonment is the removal of human rights. Then the question becomes, how many revoked rights is too far? And I guess how many revoked rights is too far depends on what the person is imprisoned for. And if you're gonna go down that train of thought, why are we wasting tax dollars imprisoning some people in the first place when a good bullet can take them out and save money? He was in federal prison. Chauvin was also tried with federal hate crimes. Imagine. Claim this is all Derek Chauvin setting off the powder keg, and the government just offed him. The government didn't off him. He's alive. What do you mean? The government didn't off him. And I don't think it would be the federal government. I think it would be the local government trying to cover their asses after all this information came out, and they have fucked with the evidence that got him convicted in the first place. How many is too far? What do you even mean when there's official death penalty? Yeah, but the official death penalty, for one, takes ages to actually put into action. Like, they typically sit in prison for like a good 40 plus years before we actually get to utilize it. Second of all, I don't think I trust our government in its current iteration to dole out the death penalty. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, again, they're seeking the death penalty for Brian Kohberger, the guy in that quad murder in Idaho. Putting a cop in Gen Pop is as good as the official that signed the order shanking the cop himself, and they all know it. Pretty much. I cannot disagree with you. And again, that's why it's weird that it took more than 2 months. August, September, October, November. It took 3 months for them to, like, do something. It's I don't know. It's weird. Derek dies while in the hospital under mysterious circumstances. It'll be like a lesser Epstein event. If he actually dies, my tinfoil is going to grow larger. That's why when someone posted that account that said that he died, I was like, I'm not believing this. I am not tightening the tinfoil and believing that he actually died until I am shown some actual proof of it. The floppy shiny hat must return.
We're just waiting
I want to see what they say about us
ahead.
conspiracy theorists. Too bad we don't have a tinfoil emote. One day we'll have a tinfoil emote. My artist who works on my emotes is in the middle of doing my my Dirndl outfit for the not safe for work art that you guys wanted for the Donathon. I needed to get a ref sheet made. There we go. My brain's working. My brain's working. Lately is 60 plus years now. I mean, it could be more. They haven't done the death penalty in 89 plus years. Yeah, I couldn't remember if Pennsylvania hadn't done the death penalty since the 70s or the 90s. Couldn't remember. Did I know one of the heads of Black Lives Matter UK got half her head blown off and the police have no suspects because no one else at the party will talk? No, can you link that in stream suggestions? I had a feeling she was one of those VTubers. What did they mean by this? Did the Alex Jones profile picture not tip them off? Like, what did they mean by this? When you think about it, have the US government ever been good at law? Has any government ever been good at law? What do they mean by those VTubers? Are they being racist right now? Who remembers the Trump supporter that was murdered in Portland? I remember the bike lock guy. I don't remember the murder. The ones that existed before law. Jesus. Say you haven't watched Kirsche without saying it. What kind of lame-ass spy thriller are they imagining? I don't think this is a spy thriller. And I don't think it's exciting. I don't think it's exciting that a man got railroaded into being put in prison for a gajillion years, where evidence to the contrary of what he was convicted for has been coming out more and more with each day. And I also don't think it's exciting that a cop who was in prison got moved from isolation to then put in general population where they know he would be in danger. I don't think that's exciting, nor do I think you can blame that on negligence. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. The Black Lives Matter leader lady was shot, but she was in the UK, a gun-free country. Curious, how did she get shot in a place that is gun-free? Man, the mystery deepens. Well, I hope you're doing well today. If I don't mind, would I join you in prayer for Derek Chauvin? I haven't prayed since I was a child. I gave up on praying after God would not answer my prayers and make Pokemon real. Trump supporter got shot walking past a parking garage and the guy jumped out and shot him. I feel like I probably talked about that, but I don't remember it. It was after Rittenhouse and Antifa in Portland lurked in a parking garage waiting for a conservative to walk by. The suspect was later killed in a gunfight with the feds. That doesn't surprise me. Didn't Jim once say we live in a Tom Clancy novel where everyone has Down syndrome? If he did, he's not wrong. God failed the Pokemon test. That's true. That's true and real. Same way a politician gets Minecrafted in public in a country where the public can't own guns. I love talking about the Russian ambassador to Turkey getting assassinated. Not because it was fun, right? I'm looking at this tweet on screen. Not because it was fun. It sucks that someone died. But like that event, the pictures that came out of it looked so surreal that you would believe it was fake. Like, it looked like it came out of a movie and wasn't a real event. This is Tars. Thank you for the 5 Canadian dollars. Founder of Black Lives Matter Canada fled the country after embezzling like $200K. I genuinely hope that everyone who has donated to Black Lives Matter has enough, like, brain matter left in their head to understand that they got duped and they were lied to and they were taken advantage of. And I hope that everyone who donated to Black Lives Matter will put a little bit more tinfoil on their heads and start thinking they're naming themselves after something that sounds really good. Maybe I should look into them more before giving them money. Maybe I'm having a bit too much faith for people. Maybe I'm having a bit too much faith. But I, for one, am tired of hearing the, I believe in the message, not the organization. Well, they're intrinsically tied together. Congratulations. And only the most insane of actual dregs of society would quite literally disagree with the premise that Black lives actually matter. Man, I fucking hate the BLM people. Low-key pity the dummies that follow them. Yeah, exactly. If somebody genuinely hated Black people to that degree, they would not be able to hide it. They would out themselves pretty fucking quickly. We'd never do anything bad. Our name is literally only do the good things org. Yeah, it's like Google. What was their slogan? It was like do no evil or some shit at one point. Your average Black Lives Matter supporter doesn't even think Black Lives Matter has done anything wrong. God, I hate liberal white people. You're gonna start your own org, the Puppies and Kittens Foundation. Donate to me for good thing. During the Ferguson riots, the Black Lives Matter site that got the most donations turned out to have been run by an Australian man who was later charged for fraud. Jesus Christ. If people ever watch the Boondocks, they should remember that Black Lives Matter is very similar to the Good Love character. I fucking loved watching Boondocks. I can't remember not the main characters' names. They would rather crash and burn before self-reflection. I feel like self-reflection is what separates you from being an actual mass NPC. If you don't have the ability to self-reflect, you might need to actually stop having opinions. You don't. Oh my god. Boondocks Japanese dub is amazing. I've seen clips of it. I've seen clips. Why do you hate the anti-bad guys squad? Don't you know they're the good guys? It's in the name! Yeah, that's why they can get away with saying shit like anti-racist. And it's like, what do you mean? I'm already not racist. Why do I have to be anti-racist? And it's like, well, if you're not practicing good racism, that means you're a bad racist. Face when we can't post JP Boondocks on Discord. Face when I'm not a cute pink Japanese woman, so I can't sing the words. I think the thing you hate the most is being seen as special for self-reflecting. What a sad state. It's not special. That should just be the norm, dude. That should just be the norm. Hello, Ayu. Hello. Like the Mad TV sketch, the Racists. Man, let me head back to my other browser. Let me head back to the other browser. Nice, the Tenino of Japan. Oh yeah, that guy reached out to me. The lawyer guy that you guys were talking about, that I wanted to watch the Brian Kohberger trials with the lawyer mans. He reached out to me. I responded to him. So hopefully we can set something up. Hopefully we can set something up. That'll be fun. No, not the tennis man. Not the tennis man. The potentially criminal, I think was his name. Please remember who taught most suburban middle-class white kids the N-word? Rap music! I love Eminem! Yeah, Sean! Oh, nice, yeah. Baldo man fell off, potentially criminal is cool. He looks like a very wholesome Santa during the Christmas season that would make all the kids in the family very happy. That sounds fun. Yeah, hopefully we can set something up. I would love to watch the Kohberger trials with or without a lawyer mans, but I feel like it would be more fun to have a lawyer mans with me, because then you get my brain damage plus someone who actually knows what they're talking about. Sean is bass, that'd be a great collab. Yeah, that'd be fun. Baldo man needs to start attending Alcoholics Anonymous. Hell right, it'll be like the Econ Man! Yeah, Economist Man! He's super smart. I believe you guys. He's hilarious. He's willing to work with the anime people? Not a racist confirmed? How will the lawyer man handle the brain damage? I don't know, like I'm his granddaughter or something maybe? Do people hate the tennis man because he drinks? I don't think it's because he drinks. How long is Chauvin going to be in prison for anyways? Pretty much the rest of his life, right? I'm pretty sure he had like 54 years for one thing and then like 40 or 30 something for another. 21 years? I saw a 50 something marker, but like, yeah, it was like ridiculous. Eternity. He's just a living dead man at this point. I do not envy him. I do not envy. It's incredibly tiresome to read in the news about a politician or activist getting accused and caught in corruption and fund appropriation, especially the kind that clamor for good thing, equality, and democracy. The Black Lives Matter rank and files are just discounted versions of Eastern European, Central Asian activists, asshole vampires, the scene and politics of their country, and then they run off with stolen funds, leaving their countries in shambles, and then they get a nice position in the US and EU after the fact. Yeah, you would think, right, that people would be a little bit more suspicious of them when the founders of Black Lives Matter were interviewed and they said resoundingly that they are Marxist, they are trained Marxist, and their goals are to bring Marxism to the government of America, and they want America to be transformed into a Marxist landscape. You'd think that people would have been doubly suspicious after these women were given Harvard degrees for doing literally nothing. You think that people would have become even more suspicious once Black Lives Matter hired a terrorist that had fled to Cuba and was pardoned by Bill Clinton as their treasurer to handle their finances. You would think that people would learn about these things, but, you know, unfortunately. As long as he doesn't beat his kids and wife and scam people, I see no reason why he gets hate. What did you mean by this? You know, beating your wife and kids isn't the only thing that makes you unlikable, you know? You assume the official narrative is they moved Chauvin to another state so they could put him in Gen Pop and nobody would recognize him, which is dumb, because he's the most famous cops, probably. That's what I'm saying. Everyone who is saying that, like, he was a cop in general population, of course he's gonna get stabbed. Well, it's like, of course he's gonna get stabbed if he's a cop in general population, but why did they fucking move him there in the first place? That's the weird part. Marxists are easier to control, that's why the powers that be embrace it. The useful idiots abound. Leftists and commies unironically like Marxists? Yeah, I mean, but I would expect that more normies wouldn't have been taken for the same ride, you know? Someday you're getting your Bill Clinton emote back. It says more about Harvard than Black Lives Matter. I don't feel like Harvard has been a distinguished institute for quite a few years now. Considering the free degrees that they give out, considering the people that they accept, not based on merit, but based on who they are. Like Jazz Jennings was accepted for being an activist and not for their ability. And then they didn't even end up going because they had too many complications with their bottom surgery and depression. Come on, you. Ivy League at this point are just degree mills. Man, some people really love political ideologies they know nothing about. Imagine. I love giving Nim cock and ball torture. You don't think they've even tried putting your brother in Gen Pop? And he's a literal nobody. What did your brother do? Normies tend to not look into these sorts of things. As pretty rough, man. Mentally sane. You tapped out of the Rackets drama because Rackets has issues, but Kirsche can get super petty and start spreading rumors when he has a falling out with people. I don't really keep up. I don't really keep up on what's going on with, like, other assorted drama. I know, like, what my issues are, but that's, like, just my opinion, man. Null has never been more wrong than he's been lately. I don't know what he's been wrong about. I don't know what he's been wrong about. He touched kids. He was facing 150 years for it, but he got the nice judge that gave him 18. What the fuck? What the fuck? That judge is too nice. What the fuck is that? That's fucked up. They managed to keep Kirsche out of Gen Pop. How is this man will get murdered and it'll be a big news deal? Yeah. If Kirsche could stay out of general population, how the fuck did Chauvin get put there? Internet drama is boring. Internet drama is tiresome, and I don't like dealing with it. It's just like it gets you clicks in the short term, which is why some people try to milk drama. But it's like I don't want to deal with that, man. I don't want to do that. The only time I'm ever going to talk about drama I'm involved in is if other people quite literally will not leave me alone. It's also tiresome. They sent him to Gen Pop on purpose. I mean, yeah, that's the only thing you can really conclude in the Chauvin case. Shilling for Eric July and his shitty comic. I don't know anything about Eric July and his comic. I'm gonna be honest with you. Internet drama is high school levels of petty. You have no idea. You have no idea how petty some internet drama is, man. Wouldn't be surprised if Chauvin was put into Gen Pop to make others talk / not act. What? The only internet drama that you miss is the old IBS days when people were waging gay op wars against Jimbo. Imagine participating in gay ops, dude. Chauvin will get murdered and the commies will drop the mask and celebrate. So a few people said that there were, like, posts going around about people celebrating Chauvin's death. Like, I saw Kirsche retweet one, but they weren't, like... There wasn't any context to the celebration gifts, right? So they were probably just reused from something ages ago and not anything recent, you know?
Man.
Chris Pratt Twitter drama was insane. I don't remember Chris Pratt Twitter drama. You never watched The Tennis Man for Law? You found him from his interview with Diaper Dude? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Watching illicit clips, you found that people are mad at him because he wasn't an ideal man but a degen with his wife? I mean, I don't really keep up on that stuff, so like I don't talk about it. You gain nothing from like talking shit on someone that you don't really know about. And so like I don't know, Mr. Junebug, why you keep bringing it up in my chat and like wanting me to talk about it when like I very clearly have said every single time I don't want to. Sounds like normie whatever stuff, right? Fucking crinkle bottom diaper. What the fuck is the crinkle bottom diaper man? Twitter freaks were big mad at Chris Pratt for being a Christian trad bro. Oh, I vaguely remember that. I think Eric's other comics with experienced writers seem more promising. I don't know anything about his comics. I mean, he could be good, he could be bad. I don't fucking know, man. You bring it up because others in chat bring it up? I mean, nobody in chat was bringing up the drama. I brought up doing a trial stream with Brian Koberger, and people were like, oh, are you gonna do it with Rackets? And I was just like, no, it's another guy. We weren't talking about drama. That's all we're gonna say. How do I feel about chocolate orange? Chocolate oranges are fucking high tier. They are high tier candy, dude. Nick did an interview with a diaper fetishist from his audience a few years ago. That's an interview I can get behind. Those people are fucking crazy. I can get some nice pamper chew lines out of that. Twitter tried to say Chris Pratt hated his son with disabilities because he said his new kid was happy and healthy. What a weird thing to get angry about. Holy shit. Finally a good Kirsche food opinion. You guys are just ketchup haters? Okay, alright? You want more indie stories and less publicly traded stories? True. True. This is acceptable behavior from civilized society, where we throw people to the dogs. You wonder what will happen to an uncivilized nation. I don't feel like you could really call America civilized. Kieran interview when? Does he still? I don't remember his Discord server name, because I could look it up. I could look it up and be like, Diaper Man, I want to interview you and your weird diaper Discord server. How long has the latest bottle of ketchup been on the desk? I don't know. I don't keep track of time. I don't keep track of time. I was trying to keep track of time so I knew when my mouse pad was going to be up for auction in Singapore, and I got the date wrong. Remember when Twitter tried to cancel Chris Pratt when an unrelated jet crashed sharing his name? No, what the fuck? Except the funny edge cases, Kirsche has pretty good taste on food. That being said, the ketchup thing is psychotic! See? Thank you. People get too distracted by the ketchup thing and forget that, like, I can actually cook and bake and make good food. Regularly getting into arguments with lefties about how you can say slurs and edgy humor around people who are cool with it. Commies don't understand the concept of friends. Of course they don't understand the concept of friends. Because they're all going to throw someone under the bus as soon as they have ammo on them. In a circle of communists, you don't have friends. You have people you need to placate until they get sick of you, and then you become fresh meat. Perfect Kirsche gift. Give her a big ketchup dispenser like they have in fast food restaurants. Ew. Ew. Can you imagine how crusty the ketchup gets on the inside of those? No. No, I don't like that. Why do I like my ketchup watery? I don't. That's why I fucking shake it! Like a normal human being! You always shake your ketchup, and that mixes the ketchup piss with the ketchup bulk, and it becomes normal ketchup consistency again, you fucking freak! That sounds fucking revolting? That's just what ketchup sounds like! What do you mean? I mean, it would sound different if it was in a glass bottle, but I got plastic bottles! Shake it like a shake weight. Who the fuck doesn't shake their ketchup? Send them to the gallows, right? If you're not shaking your ketchup, you're always gonna get ketchup piss on your food. Oh, that shit is weird. How big is that bottle? 32 ounces? Kirsche brings her own ketchup to restaurants. Hell yeah, I do got ketchup in my purse. What of it? Speaking of food, check DM. Why are you making me jealous of your Thanksgiving leftovers, you piece of shit? I hate you. Fuck you. Who's drinking the ketchup piss? Not me, because I'm sane! Not me, because I'm sane, dude. Maybe you like the tomato pea? Okay, maybe Backslash eats the tomato pea like a fucking degenerate. He wants that ketchup bukkake. Did I have a happy Thanksgiving? I mean, it was okay. It was alright. I'd like to be around my family. But that's why, fingers crossed, maybe, hopefully this upcoming year I can afford to move back home. Nim never shared Thanksgiving pics with you. He hates you. Oh, that reminds me. Holy shit, hold on. Holy shit, hold on. I watched this video that Danawar posted last night because I remembered. My brain remembered something. And goddamn, I fucking laughed. Can I open this and it'll actually work? Hell yeah. Okay. Hold on a second. Nim's fucking text lines in this game, dude. It looks like my contract to summon Nim costs 5 Cheems burgers. Summon the Nim. He's got a fucking stop sign and it says Pillow Pal when he spawns. A single tear runs down his face. Posture looks correct. It do. You can't say that out loud. Don't click that email link. Oh my god. I don't understand the VLC. I don't understand the VLC though. I like it, but I don't understand it.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
The tech support Janny domestication. I don't do it for free! Crappy media player. Does he use VLC? It's a Death Road to Canada mod called Night of the Living 2 Views. Who the hell uses VLC in 22X? I do! I use VLC! Nim would never say, do not the Kirsche. He's on board with the Kirsche? No way, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Alfonso M6, thank you for the $2. Here's 2. I don't shake. Why do you like the ketchup piss? Why are you like this, you weirdo? Don't drink the ketchup piss. What's wrong with VLC? I don't know what's wrong with VLC. You thought VLC was the new standard? Who uses Real Player? It runs video and audio. What more do you need? There's a VLC for your phone? Imagine. Actually, wait a minute. I think I do have VLC on my phone. Hold on. I think I needed to download it because some of the certain things weren't play. Yeah, I have VLC on my phone. Someone with an iPhone was sending me videos and I couldn't play the iPhone format video on my Android, so I had to download VLC in order to watch their videos on my fucking phone. I hate Apple so goddamn much, dude. Where does the traffic cone belong? In the street. VLC is awkward, has a mediocre to bad user interface, doesn't optimize well for certain video formats, and is generally really old. Oh, well, it plays everything I need. Oh, I found it. Oh, was it a good video? I don't remember. Send the iPhone user WebMs as revenge. I think it's really silly that iPhone users can't see WebMs.
Tony the Mighty, thank you for the $1 and the funny message. Thank you for a funny message.
What the hell is a VLC? A really old video player that is actually pretty alright. Speaking of Brian Koberger, Reddit bans channel for fans of Idaho murder suspect Brian Koberger. I'm not surprised that he had a fan subreddit. I'm just a little confused.
I have finished my suppy.
Maybe I will be awake now. Reddit moment. I mean, most serial killers have fans. They do. A disturbing Reddit subchannel ran by fans of Idaho murder suspect Brian Koberger has been banned for violating community guidelines. The subreddit, titled Bry Nation, was among the most prominent of several unsettling fan groups to emerge on social media following Mr. Koberger's arrest late last year for the 13th of November murders of University of Idaho students Kaylee Gonclaves, Madison Mogan, Zena Kernodle, and Ethan Chapin. To watch the trials, I need one of those hats, like one of those blue autism hats, but instead of like, please be patient or whatever, it has to say like the name of that survivor that's really suspect. It has to be like the name of them glows.
I don't wanna.
That's the hat I want to wear to the trial. Sounds like a hybristophile hangout. I don't know what a hybristophile is. Protein shake granola bar. It's not 6 o'clock. It's only 4. There's some dirty shit going on in that case. Dude, that case glows so fucking hard. That's why I'm interested in it. You got the Jujutsu Kaisen drink and you're trying it. Not sure you put enough in your glass. Kind of tastes like blowhole black. What? They taste nothing alike! I use 2 scoops of the Jujutsu Kaisen for about 18 ounces of water. If that helps. I usually put in a little bit more than 1 full water bottle of water. It's 6 o'clock somewhere. Fuck you! It doesn't have any coconut flavor to it. You weirdo. You only used 1 for like 20? Oh yeah, it'd probably be a bit watered down in that case. Probably be a bit watered down. You can try a scoop and a half. I always do 2 scoops! Anyone have some dehydrated water for a homie? What? The group grew to more than 500 members. Wow, how dangerous. 500 people in one subreddit. Before it was recently banned from the platform for violating Reddit's moderator code of conduct. A notice declaring the ban does not specify when exactly it was put in place or what the specific violations were. In the aftermath of the murders and Mr. Koberger's arrest 6 weeks later, true crime fans flocked to online forums to fill an information gap left by authorities, who first cited the integrity of the investigation as the reason they did not share details about the probe, and are now banned from speaking about the case due to a gag order. In addition to spreading misinformation and conspiracy theories, some of those online communities served as a space for fans of the accused murderer to openly talk about their attraction for him, including Bry Nation. Alright, so if there's an information gap because the police for some reason have a literal fucking gag order from the judge, how much can you say is like misinformation and conspiracy theory, right? Especially if someone's like, that's just my opinion, man. If they got a weird opinion, if they're claiming it's an opinion and not fact, that's a bit of a different situation. Such a shithole. I hate Reddit. Imagine using Reddit for anything other than Pokemon. Reddit hates all the fun. It does. It really does. Gag orders are an end run around the First Amendment and needs to be ruled unconstitutional. I understand why you wouldn't want to, like, poison a jury pool, right? But if the jury's not supposed to be looking or reading at anything, then the gag order's kind of redundant, isn't it? It's the Boston Marathon bomber hunt all over again. I don't know, I saw more people thirsting after the Boston bomber than Koberger here. Is Kirsche the personification of the dude? What? Would I eat fried chicken dipped in Kool-Aid? No, that sounds disgusting. I can barely stand chicken and waffles. I don't like sweetness on my chicken. Chicken is a savory food. You only end up on Reddit while looking how to fix some weirdly specific technical issues with an old game. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You can't even use Reddit for porn. It's that bad. Not even an orange chicken. I'm not a huge fan of orange chicken. I like sweet and sour chicken, but sweet and sour chicken is typically spicy for me. It's typically spicy. Like, it burns my mouth. I should try a honey mustard chicken. The Boston bomber was hot naturally. Koberger looks like he's in the chess club. What the fuck? Takes a while to get a jury, so the time it takes, the more the jury has to be poisoned, reducing the available pool of jurors. I mean, I guess that's fair. That's fair. You hate sweet unsavory. She be reading her Twitch, by the way. You're banned? Well, just don't get banned. Easy. Idiot. Best Chinese chicken is General Tso's. Hard agree. Don't lie, I would eat the Kool-Aid chicken if Lisa said it was... Okay, if Lisa said that she liked Kool-Aid chicken, I would at least try it. I would at least try it, okay? I always trust Lisa. No pineapple on pizza. I don't like pineapple with any kind of bread. I think pineapple is a fruit that goes with protein and meat and other fruit, but not bread objects. So I don't like even like pineapple pastries. Hello, Sam, on VHS. Please don't come after me in 7 days. You like pineapple and vanilla ice cream? That'd probably taste good.
Whoa. Nice cock.
Nice cock. With how white my palate is black pepper too spicy for you? I love black pepper. I fucking layer that shit on my food. Sweet and sour chicken is too spicy. Extreme white! I am, dude. You guys didn't think I was extreme white when I said that I need to drink milk when I eat 3D Doritos because they burn my mouth to the point of it becoming numb? She'd eat it if it had ketchup on it. What the fuck? Hey, yo! 3D Doritos are spicier than the regular Doritos, by the way, chat. Okay, alright? That's the best part! Honey, I'm neon white. Your inability with spice is a skill issue. Told us you were Italian, so we thought not white. Italian food isn't typically spicy! Even their, like, fucking spicy sausage isn't spicy! Be honest, do I think mayonnaise is spicy? No. No, I'm not gonna meme you like that. Mustard can be kind of spicy, though. I think my cat has autism. Yes. My Italian ancestors weep at my French palate. What the fuck? Italian food is just risotto and tomato, mid at best. I love Italian food. Fuck you, buddy. You've gotten so used to eating processed junk, you can now eat a whole 5-ounce bag of Takis without any dairy. I've never had a Taki. I've never had one. It's okay, we can eat all the spicy capsaicin while you enjoy the hot dog pizza with ketchup. Hot dogs are disgusting! How's Cheems Ball and Gravy? They're asleep. Somewhere. Probably on my carpet over near my stuffed animals. Kira's risotto is great. What do you mean? My risotto's fucking top notch, dude. It's so fucking good. It is the creamiest risotto you will ever put in your mouth. It's like crack. It's like, when I finish making the risotto and I like taste test it at the end with the spoon, it's like, you know, it's like that moment you get a hit of cocaine and your pupils dilate. I'm just like, I gotta lick the spoon, man. What's risotto? It's an Italian, like, creamy rice. But dog. But dog. That is the best video.
Lactose tolerant confirmed.
I am lactose tolerant. I am white. Thank you for the $69 doodles, Ikarane. Thank you. Thank you. Biggie. Thank you.
Straightest VTuber hates hot dogs. Yeah, I like real white meat, not mystery meat. Risotto is rice cooked with butter, white wine stock, and a bit of cheese. Smooth and creamy and good stuff. The secret to a good risotto base is to heat up the butter with olive oil at the same time, and then you put the rice in the pan while it's still dry, and you coat it in the butter oil. I'm morbing! And then you have it absorb the white wine before you start putting stock in.
Reminder that I need my fix of risotto for this month. When is the delivery reaching me? I'm jonesing, man.
I'm jonesing. Harmon, how thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $10.
It's a bit at least ghost peppers. It's not spicy. I don't think I'd ever eat a ghost pepper, man. Pineapple is a food crime, but ananas belongs on pizza. Isn't ananas just what like everyone else besides the English call pineapple? Nim, why? What did Nim do?
What did Nim do?
Gravy on the Nim. Please do not gravy the Nim, unless it's the cat. Fun fact, impossible meat tastes like a mushroom risotto. Ew. Mushrooms are disgusting. What a dark age where you can't search Gordon Ramsay yells about risotto for 10 minutes and get the compilation anymore. Your white, blonde-haired, blue-eyed roommate can't drink whole milk without shitting, but you're a black dude and you regularly drink raw milk. I'm honorary. Look at this guy in the chat. The black face of white supremacy. How dare you drink raw milk, you race traitor. I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna put my here. I got gravy all over me. Come clean me up, please. What the fuck?
I'm worse. I let corn dogs thaw out over 5 hours and then eat them. That's been my lunch for work for 7 years now. Good times.
Hey, hold on. I got to address Nim being a degenerate. How did you get gravy all over yourself? And absolutely not. I will not clean it up. You get yourself a man to do that, I guess. I don't know. Fucking Peppa Pig. First you didn't like raisins and now you don't like mushrooms. Mushrooms are grody. There are actually some West Africans that are lactose tolerant like white people. I am aware. It's just funny how milk became a white supremacist symbol for a few years. Talk as if you never showered in gravy. I've never showered in gravy. Why would I do that? That sounds gross. You'll have a giant glass of grass-fed white milk. Yeah, the guy I've told stories about before who drinks, fucking... Oh god, not... What kind of milk is it? What kind of milk is it? Is it condensed milk? I think it's condensed milk. The sweetened condensed milk? He put sweetened condensed milk in his cereal. He's from the Dominican Republic. And he thinks the sweetened condensed milk tastes more like the milk from the Dominican Republic. That man is going crazy with his milk. She only showers in ketchup. That would smell disgusting. That would smell horrible. Roses are red. Barack is half black. If you're lactose intolerant, you have to go back. How sweet is Dominican milk? I've never sipped from a sweetened condensed milk can, so... Wasn't that the guy who microwaved a cereal? Yeah, so... He would put the sweetened condensed milk in his bowl with his cereal. He would microwave it, drink the milk, and then microwave the cereal again so it wouldn't be soggy, and then eat the cereal. Sweetened condensed milk is so fucking good. You love it on shaved ice. Dominican cows must be dying of the beatus. Yeah, right? If I hate mushrooms, why does Italian food use mushroom in their traditional dishes and French use truffles, which is in the mushroom family? I don't like either of those. I'm not a mushroom lady. And you thought you were autistic. I love telling that story because it's like the weirdest food story I've ever heard. It beats out all of my weird food autism. You'll make me a fettuccine mushroom roux with white chicken chunks that'll put me right to sleep. I tell you right now, I'm gonna get a piece of that with the mushroom in my mouth and I'm gonna immediately vomit. It'll taste really good, but as soon as that mushroom texture hits my mouth, I am projectile vomiting. What in the fuck? That's next level Jane Bramage. You're too poor to have tasted truffles? I've bought Nim truffle hot sauce for his birthday for the past few years. He really seems to like that. Trope Baron, thank you for the $1. The pineapple plant is capable of eating insects and is closely related to fully carnivorous plants. When you eat pineapples, you eat the bugs. The pineapple also eats you, which is why pineapple is typically also stuffed in anuses of submissives, much like ginger root. Next tip. Alone Courier, thank you for the $5. Corn dogs thaw out over 5 hours and eat them. So does that mean that you don't heat them up? Isn't that bad? Because, like, they're not cooked. You're eating, like, raw hot dog. Rewind! Wait, what do you mean rewind? Why are you guys confused? Why are you saying hold up? Why are you saying no, wait, go back? People who can't understand Kirsche's texture problems are like people who can't understand which games Kirsche would hate. Go back to the 90s. We've gone too far. God, I wish we could go back, man. Hot dogs are already cooked, though. Are frozen hot dogs already cooked? Frozen corn dogs are typically pre-cooked. I can't imagine the texture on those would be very good, though. I mean, I guess it's not dangerous if they're pre-cooked, but that's still kind of gross, man. Thank you for the $5. So many new people haven't heard of the anus pineapple somehow. Imagine! Pineapple in the hindquarters. Damn, those are big tunnels those submissive have. You do realize that they peel the pineapple and they slice it up, right? And like, you could even go to the grocery store and buy like peeled and cored pineapple. Would you eat a recooked hot dog? No. Do you really want to go back to having dial-up internet? It's a sacrifice I am willing to make to turn back the tide of Clown World. Maybe we could even prevent 9/11. You were raised on hot dogs and corn dogs? Yeah, my grandma made hot dogs all the time. I had never eaten a corn dog until last year, though. Last year was the very first time I ate a corn dog. But my grandma would make hot dogs all the time, and she would put them like in baked beans, and they were really good. They were really good when I was a kid.
Cheese ward lose game. Wah! Wah!
Just got her, but here's something for the Kyla from Class of 09 voice message fund.
If I was going to give $500 for a voice message, it would be from Jeffrey, because Jeffrey is best man. I love Jeffrey. Thank you if you say so for the $10 doodles. Thank you, thank you. All hot dogs are already cooked. Vienna sausages got steamed as the last part of their manufacturing process. Vienna sausages are disgusting. You don't eat bologna? I do not like bologna. When I was a kid, I would sometimes eat bologna sandwiches. And my least favorite part of bologna sandwiches is how it sometimes stick to the roof of your mouth. It's like you'd have bread, mayo, cheese, a little bit of mayo, bologna. Wait, no, I mix it up. It'd be bread, mayo, cheese, bologna, a little bit of mayo on the bologna, another slice of cheese. You put more mayo on the slice of bread, and then you put it together as a sandwich and you cut it diagonally. But then when you bite into it, the bread like sticks to the roof of your mouth, like worse than peanut butter. So you have to just tongue the top of your mouth to get the bologna and cheese off. And it was just, I didn't like it, you know? The texture was pretty bad. Texture's pretty bad. Can I please go back for new friends and explain the pineapple inside the bussy? What is there to explain? Pineapple has enzymes in it that digest meat, which is why people use it as a meat tenderizer when they cook certain things, like big ham hanks, you know? And people put ginger roots inside booty holes to cause pain. And pineapple, like ginger root, can do the same exact thing. It's a different enzyme, but it accomplishes the same purpose. It accomplishes the same purpose. You could shove some pineapple in there and cause a lot of pain. Don't think we can fix the timeline. I would love to. You would go back to dial-up in a heartbeat. Unlimited bandwidth has destroyed the internet infrastructure and made people unbelievably lazy. Plus, it allowed normies on the internet. I like the unlimited bandwidth. I would go back to dial-up if it meant we could fix everything wrong currently. 9/11 could only be prevented by giving the US government a lot of money at that specific moment. Jesus. Class of 09 devs still hate you. I don't think they hate me, but I don't think they will ever give any recognition for the crazy amount of marketing that I have done for their game. I have ruined the VTuber community. It will never recover from my influence of Class of 09. It has even infected the flesh tubers. I saw Emiru playing it. One day we will see Asmongold playing Class of 09, and I will be that much closer to my king. Best Bologna is sweet Lebanon Bologna? I just don't believe you. The mini sausages are great. I don't want the mini sausages! No pickle or Munster on that mayo bologna? Ew, pickle with bologna would be gross. That'd be gross. Pineapple Kirsche. Yeah, grill a Kirsche with some pineapple. Bad ridicule. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Still found it weird the creator of that game is an SJW. It's definitely weird. The Kirsche effect with 09 is amazing. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I don't expect the devs to ever give me recognition for it. But, you know, at least all of us know it was me. Welcome to Toxic
Nick's meat
Sluts.
hot dog. Our survival food? Because even germs don't want to eat it. Does that mean that you could eat hot dog and Twinkie and survive forever?
What about hot dog slices with macaroni and ketchup? Ew. Ew. That's gross. It was all her. It was me! All along! Pickle Kirsche. I love pickles, but not with Bologna. Kirsche is the VTuber shadow government. I am. Truly, the most unknown. The most influential. Why the hate? I don't think there's hate. I don't think there's hate, but we had an interesting Twitter space. We had an interesting Twitter space that if you haven't listened to, it's a riot. It's long. It's long as fuck, but it's a riot.
What?
Mini sausages are bussin'? I just don't believe you. They should make a class of 10, but with an all-minority school. It's true to realities. The Mexican kids should be the most racist to the mixed kids. What the fuck? What the fuck? And Class of 09 people started a Kickstarter for an anime. Honestly, the rewards are pretty dog shit. Yeah, I've seen that. Was it like $5,000 for like a call from the creator? I owe Sobrono 5K for the Twitter space. I don't know, the Twitter space went on longer than a phone call.
Hey.
Did it before you could ping Ziz. Ziz is on top of Link and stuff most of the time, dude. He's cracked, actually. You have a hard time watching anything Class of 09, as it's close to when you went to school and you hated high school all 4 years. I mean, yeah, high school wasn't the best, but that's why the game was fun. The Kirsche-exclusive, man. The devs of 09 weren't trying to make a parody of that era. They genuinely believe that's what people were like. Freaking schizos. But it's fun!
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Spicy cat raid. Honeychew? Honeychew! Wow, hi! Wow, hi! Hello, Honeychew. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for a raid. Thank you for a raid, Honeychew. That's a cute name. That's a cute name. Cute penguin raid. I love penguins! I love penguins! I got to hold a penguin once, and they felt very funny. I would do it again. They also don't care that they shit while they walk. It's very interesting. Newt, hello! Hello, Raiders, welcome! I don't miss it. I also don't miss high school, but it was a fun game. That was most birds don't. Yeah, birds don't give a shit. Birds are cute and funny. Or penguins are cute and funny. Please do not. The penguin cunny. Welcome! Have some dicks!
Welcome to Dicks, dude. I'm loving this.
Look at the penises! Thank you. Thank you.
I grew up on that poor diet and it left an impact on my taste buds. Spam, Vienna sausage, macaroni, government cheese, etc. are still part of my diet.
Nom nom nom. Ha! Nom 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 nom.
What? What? I'm so sorry.
All of the men I like dick.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that your taste buds are so bad, dude. Holy shit. I mean, I ate some downpour food in the past, and like occasionally I'll get like that nostalgia craving. I'll be like, let's make some fucking poor man's pizza, you know? But I don't think I could eat the government cheese or the Spam. Dude, Spam just looks grody. Do you mean government cheddar? The Asman pizza. Oh god, my eyes, they got so dry. Spam has a reputation. Spam looks icky! I would not eat the Spam. Spam is good if you cut it up and put it in macaroni. Oh god, all of a sudden my stomach really hurts. Oh god, why does my stomach hurt? Why do I feel like vomiting? I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. You're eating bits of a Terry's dark chocolate orange. God, I want some dark chocolate orange. It's so good. Why are there dicks in Class of 09 discussion? Because Jeffrey masturbated while playing... What was it? Ratchet and Clank with one hand? Canned meat is good too? What's wrong with you? Jack and Daxter? Why do I keep mixing up Jack and Daxter with Ratchet and Clank? Why do I keep mixing those up? Every time someone brings up Spam, you think of the tribals worshipping planes because they wanted more Spam! What the fuck? Basically the same game? Okay. Brain damage! It's the same guys. Oh, okay. Both have a furry character and they're PS2 mascots. Welcome to the Kirsche stream, where even the tangents have tangents. That's true. That's true in real. Speaking of, we were talking about Reddit banning the subreddit of people liking Brian Kohberger, the Idaho quad murderer. He's got a really high KDA right now. The description for the group stated that it was a subreddit for Brian Kohberger's girls. While posts are no longer visible on the site, they can still be seen on the Internet Archive. The archive shows how some members maintained that Mr. Koberger is innocent, while others voiced their support for him even if he is guilty. Other posts feature overtly sexual comments as well as collages of his photos and fanfiction stories about him. Members also spoke about supporting Mr. Koberger in jail, with one posting a screenshot of a receipt after she added $50 to his commissary account as an early Valentine's Day gift for Bri, according to Inside Edition. My true crime shelf. I can't wait for books to be written about him so I can add them. Chat, how are you getting outdone by some schizo woman on Reddit? None of you have made a shrine like this for me. I'm disappointed. What do I have to do? Kill people for you to make a shrine? That's not abnormal. Cargo cults are quite interesting. Yes, man. Something to do with South Pacific people misunderstanding what cargo was. Something that it came from the gods and white people are ghosts stealing gifts from the heavens because they come on planes, which of course are spirits. Man, to live near tribal people. Fun fact, in the UK, pork canned meat is called Sweet Fanny Adams because around the time it first came out, a girl called Fanny Adams was horribly murdered and dismembered by a psychopath who never revealed where he hid her body parts. So the joke is that bad canned meat was made from the body of Fanny Adams. British humor! I mean, couldn't you repurpose that for modern audiences since nobody's gonna know who Fanny Adams is? I mean, you had those kebab shops that were butchering, like, teenage girls and using them in the kebab meat. So you could just make the joke that the bad canned meat is now from the kebab shops, you know? Joke's on you, you can't spell stared day at all? I don't know what you were trying to spell.
Cheese Lord lose game.
Dr. Big C, thank you for the $9.99.
Goddammit woman, if you'd give me some risotto and more options for merch, I'd build the shrine, but you leaving me jonesing lol.
What do you mean? I have so much merch available right now. I got plushies and blankets and mouse pads and posters. I got so much stuff. Thank you, Hermit Hal, for the $10 doodles. Thank you.
No one has made a Kirsche shrine that you know of? If they've made a shrine, they would have had to show it off, dude. Definitely not, because we're too broke to afford the Kirsche shrine. God damn, you just had a kebab? Congratulations! How does white woman taste? I found it. Oh, I found it. But where's the risotto?
In real life!
Keep it secret, keep it safe. You don't just make a shrine and not post it on the internet. Exactly! That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying. Tony the Mighty, you read a joke in Wizard once that spam had ground kitten in it.
Do not eat the kittens! I know I named them after foods, but that does not mean they are for eating! Thank you for the $1.
Oh my god. I got beans, greens, ham, ram. Wouldn't ram just be like... Ram's like a type of goat, so that's okay to eat, right? Even that guy who made a fully jointed papier-mâché Asuka doll posted his cringe. Kirsche Shrine Builders, please post. That's messed up, and you regularly threaten to stir-fry your cat? I regularly threaten to cook Tim's dog because he's Korean. You know, it just makes sense. Do not eat the cheese ball and gravy. Exactly. He said, don't eat the Kirsche. Make up your mind. I said, don't do the Kirsche. Eating it is fine. Eating it's completely fine. Kenny, no. Kenny's too old to be delicious, you know? He's very old. Very old elderly dog. Elsewhere on Reddit, those kinds of posts were condemned, with fellow Redditors decrying the lack of empathy with the victims and their families. This world honestly needs to burn. Haven't felt this disgusted in so long. Completely lost faith in humanity. Someone commented on the subreddit. Did he tip his fedora before or after commenting that? Brian Koberger do look kind of fucking tall here. I guess that's all it takes for some women, right? Similar groups have proliferated on Facebook without any apparent oversight from the platform. Some of the members in support of Mr. Koberger claimed they were hybristophiliacs. According to the American Psychology Association, the term is used to describe people who have a sexual interest in and attraction.
Stroke?
To those who commit crimes, I am having a stroke. Kirsche channeling her inner 56k modem. If I was gonna make modem noises, it would be more like, what does a modem sound like? Modem would be more. Welcome. You've got mail. What demonic modem is this? Kier sound enjoyers eating well tonight? Yeah, dude. Goodbye! Goodbye! Picks up phone. Mom, I need to touch my Neopets! Get off the phone! Oh, Jesus Christ, it was AOL login. Legit sounded like the AOL welcome. Well, I heard it a lot, so. Pipe cleaning never sounded more appealing. Oh god, I'm sorry you had to open stream on that. Remember your dad had to fax a form to the Neopets headquarters to get your account activated? Okay, I never had to do that. See, Kirsche's lingual talents have expanded to include technolingua and binary cants? What? You wonder, men have fetishes for literally everything, but it's the women.
Cheese ward lose game.
The only ones who fetishize killers. What?
Here's $10 to never make those sounds again. Funny as hell, but please.
What do you mean, but please? Thank you for the $10, raw power. Thank you.
Dial-up ASMR when? I think people want nail tappy ASMR. Every time I'm caught playing with my phone, people are always like, "What is that? What? Can you do more of that? Can we have more of that?" Women are scary sometimes, but the scariness only makes us cuter. Kirsche for Mars. What do you mean? Men fetishize killers all the time. We just fetishize the Japanese killers. That man's a white supremacist. Nail tappy ASMR with hand cam when? I feel like I would be very bad at doing normal ASMR. Because I'm so used to the frog vomit butthole, but like, I'm curious if he's done it.
Here's 10 and 5 more to do more dial-up sounds.
More dial-up noises!
Gillespie for Mars? What the heck? You fantasize about Pippa killing you? Yeah, I mean, plenty of dudes like Yandere's, and it's like, if you fuck up, she gonna kill you, so, you know.
Shut up, silly woman.
You shut up, silly chat! Cindersons, thank you for the $15. Thank you.
In order to get Kirsche to notice and like me, I need to do like this guy. Got it, bot. Please don't kill 4 people and leave 1 questionable person alive. Could you imagine a dial-up fetish? Or like the dude's going at it, but he's like, babe, you know I can't come unless you sound like a 56k modem. And she just like fucking cocks her head to the side and starts going like, butter that picture slowly. Finish the job, Jesus Christ. Kirsche handpicks when? I've done a hand cam stream, and I've posted plenty of hand pictures in Discord. Weird things to say during sex is my favorite genre of Kirsche ASMR. Well, if we're assuming a man sometimes refers to his penis in a comedic manner as a hot dog, and he wants to take you to the family barbecue, the family being he gonna put a kid in you with his hot dog. He can lean in close to you and be like, yeah, put the butter on that dog. Oh, right, the hand thing. I'm so sorry, Azehara. You remember somebody on Something Awful once said how he was extremely aroused by hobos burning trash in barrels. And that every time he drove past a homeless camp on his way to work, he had to take an off-road to stop and masturbate before continuing to work. I miss Something Awful. Why is burning trash in barrels attractive? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yo, I remember that guy! Call the pee-pee the sausage and the lady parts the bun, and call segs making a hot dog. I remember when I was in school, the obsessive phrase to talk about like pee-pee and vagoober was putting the Pop-Tart in the toaster vertically. Like, all of us thought it was the funniest fucking thing that we've ever heard. I think he just found poor people struggling to find warmth erotic. Yeah, that fire's gonna go out soon. There's not enough trash to keep them warm, and it's winter time and they didn't have a coat. Oh god, thinking about them freezing to death slowly. Their final breaths escaping their cold blue lips. Oh god. That's a necrophiliac in the making, chat. I regret everything! That sexy frostbite makes it feel like rigor mortis. Reminds me of another weird tweet you saw that sounded something like I'd say, well, I hear that if someone eats too much of something, cum starts to taste like that. What if you eat a ton of cum? What does your cum taste like? Double cum? That person was probably high. There's no double cum mint gum. Alright, okay? A singular warm honey bun slaps their corpse. Oh my god. I used to love honey buns when I was a kid. Did I dial up to bulletin board systems, Kirsche? I don't know what a bulletin board system is, so probably not. Thank you for the $2, Kiernoth. Does it count as necrophilia if they just get off to people dying and don't actually want to fuck the dead people? I'm not sure, actually. That's a good question. There should be double cum chewing gum. No, please! No, please! Doesn't know what a BBS is? Oh, is that what that stood for? Is that what that stood for? I know what BBS is. Yeah, I know what that is. I just didn't know what the acronym stood for. Kirsche! Holy shit. Hag confirmed. BBS is a whole internet. Mortophilia, be patient. Yeah, I have the woman debuff. Speaking of woman debuff, some of the members in support of Mr. Koberger claimed they were hybristophiliacs. It's a sexual interest in and attraction to those who commit crimes. People want to be close to the notoriety of it. They also get a sense that they're special to the person. So if the person escaped, he or she wouldn't harm them. So there's a bit of narcissism in it as well. Dr. Catherine Ramsland, a renowned professor of forensic psychology at DeSales University, told Cosmopolitan in 2018. But primarily the idea is that they want to get close to a violent person so that they can either participate in a fantasy life that involves them or actually become partners with them. I can fix him mentality, you know? Dr. Ramsland, who authored the book Confessions of a Serial Killer, The Untold Story of Dennis Rader, the BTK Killer. I can't see the BTK Killer without thinking about the Gaia Online item, the BTK hat. And every time I saw that hat, all I could think of was the BTK Killer. You don't think they want to fix him? You think they want him to ruin them? Oh, por qué no los dos? This is actually just women being, oh, you're so big and strong. Please don't kill me. Ramsland, porn career wasted. Was a professor of Mr. Koberger while he was a student at DeSales. He first attended as an undergraduate and then finished his graduate studies in June 2022. As a criminal justice PhD student in Washington State at the time of the murders, Mr. Koberger lived just 15 minutes from the victims over the Idaho-Washington border in Pullman. See, I didn't know this. I didn't know this. The whole time, I thought he had come from Pennsylvania, especially since he went all the way back after the murders. He had moved there from Pennsylvania and began his studies there in August, having just completed his first semester before his arrest. This makes it more believable that he was able to get there in, like, a decent amount of time and have possible reason to commit the murders. Not that there's ever justifiable reason, but considering his close proximity, it makes a bit more sense. Why are there so many murderers from Pennsylvania? There's nothing there but corn, and the corn drives you crazy. It drives you crazy. Mr. Kohberger slated to appear at a pre-trial hearing in his murder case on the 26th of June. Wait, what? February 28th, 2023. Okay, so this was way earlier. This was way earlier. What the heck? Oh man, this is an old-ass article, and I didn't know that there was even this Reddit. I didn't even know that there was even a Reddit that had to have been banned. Hot damn. Hot damn, corn. Not true, it's corn and Sheets. I've never been to a Sheets. Fun fact, Ted Bundy almost became your uncle. How terrifying. But Nim lives in the corn? Yeah, and you have to be some degree of crazy to put up with my brain damage, okay, right? Is that why Nim is crazy enough to wrangle you? Yeah, I'm keeping him in line so he doesn't start committing mass murders. Way back machine time.
For what?
I can't imagine there's too many more interesting posts besides, like, this one. There might be some women talking about how they masturbated to him, if I could imagine. But, like, man, my big personal conspiracy theory is that Survivor is sus. You were crazy once. They put you in a barren state, a state full of corn. Stop oppressing Nim. If he kills people, he might get laid. He's not allowed to get laid. He's a Janny. Jannies can't get laid. That's the law. Kind of jealous of the East having Wawas and Sheets. You hear they're good?
I've only been to the Wawa. I've never been to the Sheets.
I liked, Wegmans. Wegmans was a nice grocery store that I've only ever been to in Pennsylvania. I was a fan of the Wegmans. Shortly after I moved, apparently Massachusetts was getting a Wegmans. What the fuck is going on here? We were talking about fucking Brian Kohberger. We're talking about fucking Brian Kohberger. Now, where do we go from here? I had something weird that was here. Oh, I guess this is short. What did Asmongold say here? I got an Asmongold clip. Quick Trip is the master gas station. I haven't gone to too many Quick Trips. Wegmans has your favorite pizza. Wegmans is nice. They're really nice. The high-scale supermarket. Mods get married. Check out the mods for Vishoho and from HoloLive. I just don't believe you. That's a cover story, so nobody thinks that they're trying to groom the girls. What did Asmon say here? Something brain damage. Don't say that! He said he hates Twitch. He said he hates Twitch culture. And to be fair, I understood what he was saying. Because, like, when I started streaming, and I had people posting the, like, Dan's Game and, like, Bible thump emotes and shit, I'm like, I don't know what this is. I don't understand the connotation. I was unaware that, like, Kappa meant that someone was being sarcastic. You know? So, like, I can get that the, like, basic Twitch emotes having, like, inside jokes from a decade ago. I just, like, that's kind of dumb. Jesus, that is a face. I love his facial expressions. Kappa means sarcasm. So, like, if you go into someone's chat and you say something that sounds mean, and you put a Kappa, that means you're just joking. That's what that's supposed to mean. That's not a very pogger's opinion. Fuck you! So that's what Kappa meant, yeah. That's what Kappa meant. And that's how it also morphed into no cap, apparently. At least that's my understanding of it. And then I started hearing shit like no cap on a hat or whatever, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Zentreya attended the wedding of 2 of her mods via iPad as her avatar. Mods get together sometimes. It's all a psyop. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. You hate bat chest with every fiber of your being. I don't know what that means. I think the one thing that I like about, I guess, quote-unquote Twitch culture, that I don't really see with, like, too many YouTube raids is, like, when you raid a streamer to, like, send your audience over to them when you end your stream, I like the spam messages. I think it's really cool to see people who are, like, being involved in a community and want to participate in, like, a little bit of joyful spam. And it's also like a dumping of love on the person that you're going to raid. That's like, I guess, the only Twitch quote-unquote culture thing that I like. You think it's enthusiasm? Yeah. As people are enthusiastic, they're happy, they want to like check the new person out. I like it. I like it. You missed the old PogChamp? You feel like the new one doesn't portray the same emotion? Yeah, getting that guy's fucking PogChamp emote removed because he said that the January 6th things were not bad is kind of stupid, in my opinion. Do I like spam meat? No, spam meat is disgusting. Cap meaning lies is from the 70s graffiti culture, like putting a cap on the spray paint, like, shut up. Oh, so it's more Zoomers appropriating African-American vernacular? Unironically? Witnessing a Kirsche raid live the other day was hilarious. It's fun! It's fun! Boy looking back on Gootex, he was right! He was right! He was unjustly punished! That's the Twitch version of Soy Jack, but it's meant to be really annoying. I don't think I've ever seen the bat chest emote. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had no idea what that guy was even talking about. He accidentally noticed something and he had to be shunned, unfortunately. You've seen another VTuber do a nice thing where she has one raid message for her own subs, which use her emotes, and she also goes out of her way to craft a raid message for non-subs to spam as well. Yeah? Yeah? I have a few friends who do that as well. I typically don't remember to craft a raid message, but you guys get on that, and I only have to slap you when we raid someone say so, and you have weird, like, cum-guzzling dragon furries as the message. It says sexy fox in the top left. What? Yeah, now you're gonna have the option of using follower emotes? Yeah. Well, you can't use... Well, I mean, yeah, you're gonna have the option of using follower emotes in other people's chats soon, TM. This is a 30-second clip, chat. Am I gonna be able to get through it? Hold on.
I put 100 mil. I'm sucking it. Shaquilla. Damn, let me get my shit off her. Damn. What? Huh? I put 100 mil. I'm sucking it. Shaquilla. Damn, let me get my shit off her. Damn. What?
I mean, they all act like they would. That's $100 million, man. That's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money.
Like, what do you mean? That's $100 million. Like, what are we even talking about here? I'd suck 50 dicks.
Yeah, it's like 100 million, one dick. That doesn't seem like a bad deal. I don't know who's paying for $100 million blowjob. Oh, you know? Remember, each generation knows more than the last. We're getting better. Society is evolving. I just don't believe you. Oh my god. You'd swallow even for even a mil? Oh, Jesus. Does taking out the trash make you the garbage man? Asmongold, truly the philosopher of our time. Oh my god. Also, why is Hassan in my recommendeds? The commentary community destroys Hassan Piker is the name of that video. You would suck that dick happily, shove a finger up his ass too if it helps. Jesus Christ! Azahara! Why are you like this? 100 million, you'd do all the nasty shit and buy a really nice shower after. Is that a Tom Dark video? It is. I don't know who Tom Dark is though. Are you guys fucking analyzing my recommendeds? Are you okay? Can we start a GoFundMe for Asmon for the cause? No! Just because he would suck a dick for 100 million doesn't mean that he's going to. Nobody's offering that. Do not bisexualize my king. I'm surprised you got a Hassan recommended vid. Well, it's not actually Hassan. It's the commentary community destroying Hassan. So it's a bit different. It's a bit different, to be fair. Have I seen Asmon's feet? Well, I don't really care about his feet. I know they did a video where they took him to a spa. Or like a nail salon. It was one of those nail bars that I advise you guys not to go to because they're typically pretty bad. But yeah, they took him to one of those to get his feet cleaned. I didn't inspect his feet. He said he'd suck 50, so he'd do it for 2 mil. Please do not send dick pics to Asman. She's a hand bro, not a foot bro. Yeah, exactly. Tom Dark, Turkey. Oh, it's Turkey Tom. I didn't know that. Mini documentary channel on YouTubers, typically commentaries. Oh, I know the name Turkey Tom. I didn't know Tom Dark was like an alt channel for him. Kirsche watching her future husband suck 50 dicks. Well, I mean, if he sucked one dick, it would disqualify him from being my husband, unfortunately. It's depressing you even need to say that. Fuck your soul, you don't have to work a single day in your life. Jesus Christ. Did I buy Pokemon's cookies yet? No, and I don't think I would. I do not think I would buy those. For sure, he made millions playing video games on the internet and not using that Asmon guzzler. You keep believing that. What the fuck? With that much money, you couldn't look the other way? He already has more than enough money. He doesn't need 100 mil. I don't need 100 mil. It's like, if the offer came around, I'd be like, where are you getting 100 mil to even give to me? You're gonna have to give me half of that before the blowjob, just so I know that it's real. More money, more better. That's not true! Scam cookies. Did I buy Amaranth's yeast infection beer? I will also not be buying that. Imagine paying $7 for 4 ounces of subpar cookies. Like, at first, when she was trying to say, like, that's the price for 4 bags, I was like, well, that doesn't actually sound as bad. And then I watched Gundam's video, and he showed the comparison of the back of the packages, and how her price is still even inflated, because her bags have less servings in them than the bag that she's ripping off. And I was like, baby, you can't do that. Kirsche's marriage interviews are going to be weird. Are they? Are they? I have to sign up for one of Filian's dating shows one of these days. Hey. $7 a bag is expensive anyways, even if the bag was just as big. I got some bad news for you. Pepperidge Farm cookies are like $6 a bag. How long until Gundam gets banned for making fun of the Twitch queen? That's why he calls her his future ex-wife. How much dick have you sucked in miles? Jesus. Non-FBI! Thank you for the 2. Had your feet cleaned by small fish. Best thing. I don't think I want small fish to suck on my toes. I don't think I want that. You would love to see me throw the spanner into the mental works of the rest of the VTubers on one of Filian's date nights. It would have to be one that wasn't only women. I feel like if I was on the only women dating show, I'd get voted off first because, like, I am the man. And they have to do the Yuri bait for their audiences. Why get fish to suck on your toes when you have Twitch chat? That is a really disgusting thought, to just, like, have a dude suck on my toes to get all the dead skin off. I don't like that. I wouldn't even subject you to that. Gay for pay VTuber edition. Her last one was called Queen of the Hill, and the first candidate was the only dude, and he admitted he was only there for Cinder. That's funny. That's funny and touching. I'd be like, I don't even care if I lose. My Oshi knows I love her. Don't know if you can handle Kirsche dating a male VTuber that isn't chat approved. I don't even know what male VTuber would work. You mean there's a male on stream right now? Oh my god. A marriage interview would involve a team of lawyers carefully working out a schedule of when you can pet my birds and when you can brush my tail. Why would I need a schedule to pet the birds? I'll just live in the birdhouse. Is Asmongold chat approved? I don't care if Asmongold is chat approved. I will wed that man. You feel like most male VTubers are homosexual. I feel like Bagman is the only male VTuber I've ever seen that hasn't claimed some sort of sexual spectrum, right? But Bagman has a female avatar, so he's still in danger of the femboy to transgender pipeline. Asmongold is canonical. I could do better than a goblin. Ain't no way! He is a beautiful goblin, and I will be the goblin queen. Is it Asmongold or Asmundgold? I typically put a D in his name on accident, but there's no D. It's Asmongold. No D. Have I seen Parrot Chen? The only one for kitchen is Asmongold, but Nim can sit on the chair in the corner. He's got to moderate somehow. Imagine if Alex Jones had a VTuber channel. I would love to do fucking some sort of weird-ass space ghost interview with Alex Jones, dude. You know, 2 male VTubers, one has a flat female model and the other one's a Fumo. Gay. I guess Rev counts, actually. Hold on. Rev uses a woman model and Rev is married, not gay. The straightest male VTuber confirmed. My brain kicked into high gear. That's torture justice for Nim. The pure irony, Rev being the only straight male VTuber. If Alex Jones was a male VTuber, his character would be a JoJo character. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably, dude.
Fleischermeister, thank you for the $2 for my dowry. My dowry would be way more than $2.
Alex Jones is a dragon VTube model he uses in ads. Oh, dude, what? What? Rev would take the femboy beepus. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you, dude. And Kirsche forgetting about Alex's dragon model. I am forgetting about Alex's dragon model. What the hell? I feel like I've watched this on stream before, and I've completely memory hold it. So what he uses with a Chinese accent? Oh, dude. I definitely do not remember. It's so stupid. You've never seen that? I don't remember. You remember Vesper? He was fun. I remember Vesper. He was one of the only male VTubers where I saw his redesign and I was like, I'm following this. He's got that like he's got that fascist uniform going on and I'm into that. The tangents never end. Rip, too fun for Hololive.
Grandpire.
You don't think you can play the Alex Jones VTuber clip? Wait, why? What? Why can't I play it? Chad Noir was great. Yeah, it was. You fear the day Chris Chan learns how to VTube? I mean, he's already transed himself. I'm sure he'll break into VTubing eventually. You know? I'm sure it will eventually happen. Speaking of things, I don't know how much of this I can read on stream, because I don't know if I will get slapped.
Like a dirty dog you are!
Actually, I'm gonna send this to Nim first, and I'm gonna ask Nim's opinion. I feel like I should ask Nim's opinion before I talk about this on stream. Nim, can I read this comic on stream? Nim. Nim not in chat. Of course he's not in chat. Nim doesn't watch my stream. Gotta love the ads Alex did for the protein bars. They wanted to become a meme, but the ad was so deep fried there was nothing more you could do with it. Nim is here. If he's here, why isn't he responding? Why type? Isn't he watching? No, Nim doesn't watch my streams. She's gotta ask. It's probably a no. Well, it makes fun of white people, but I'm not sure if I can show it. Nim ignoring you based. Am I sure he's not sounding himself? I hope he breaks that sounding rod, if that's what he's doing right now. Poor Nim, I know he volunteered for the position, but being responsible for you must be stressful as fuck. Oh god. The Nimpian is nigh. What?
Nim! He's not responding! Why is he like this?
Okay, alright. Maybe he pooping. Nim is playing with you? Bailey! Stop distracting my moderator! I need him! Sounding is not fun in Nim canon verse. Yeah, but we still make fun of him for it. One time is once too much. I will make fun of the Nim. Exactly. leotard wrangler, get in here.
Nim.
He's yours now? Well, I hope you can supplement his income because I will no longer be paying him.
Wanya.
Wait, is Nim really into sounding? No, he didn't like it when he tried it. He didn't like it when he tried it, but he did try it, and thus we will make fun of him forever.
Mama.
I wish I could read things in chat accurately, but I cannot.
Mama.
How did I convince Nim to try sounding? I didn't. He tried sounding before I ever met him. All right, I'm calling him. I'm calling him because he's being irresponsible. Gamer Subs is finally here. You got titty milk as a sample and you like it. I'm glad you like the titty milk. It's a very polarizing flavor. There are a few panels that depict sex, so you're vetoing it. Is it fine to show until the sex depiction? Or do you think it's safer to just not? The new friends don't know the clip. It is the deepest of lore. Can you blur the segs? I don't know how to blur the segs. I'm looking for the segs. I see a woman with her titties out. I don't need to spread Yakub on stream, but Yakub is fun, Nimothy! Yakub is fun! You telling me you don't believe in the father of the white race? Select tool and delete it. I'll have to inspect each panel. Praise Yakub. Yeah, just cover the boba with the Kirsche cube. You're playing a dangerous game. You're a dangerous game. Do not deny Yakub. Well, Nim is not really paying attention to me because he's too busy playing video games instead of being a moderator. Active, do not the Kirsche censorship stream. Become Tenma if she wasn't in Face Connect. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? He hates us! Why are you question marking? I literally asked you 2 questions. Why are you question marking? You read the entire comic as soon as I said something and then told me no. You said no because of sex. Is it fine if I don't show the sex? Or is it still bad? We were having a conversation! Most active mod, by the way. He's paying attention. I'm just trying to find a way to not listen. No, I'm not. He said because of sex. So if I don't show the sex, is it fine? If it's not fine, then like that's that, you know? Well, that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. Rephrase your question. Is it okay if I play with fire if it's just a little bit of fire?
We're lucky.
It's educational. But we can't show segs. We can't show segs on stream. What if you believe both God and Yakub? Who comes first? Would God have created Yakub because Yakub would have been more efficient at making the white people? Wasn't Yakub a wizard? Yeah, he had magic. He was a magic man's. He was magic. What if it doesn't identify as segs? I don't think that matters. I still can't show it. Just don't read Yakub comic. That doesn't answer my question, though! Nim, you're 10% of her impulses. You can't stop her! Just put it in the Discord? I fucking guess I'll have to. Lord, it's the Yakub comic. Yeah! I was going to read it. I didn't realize there was segs in it, so I mean, that could have created an issue. I'm glad Nim proofread it. I'm glad he proofread it. But read it, just don't show it. I don't think it would make sense if I did that. I did answer the question, you just don't like the answer? What? You didn't answer the question at all, Zgyuki! And Nim didn't answer the question! He said just don't read it, but that didn't answer the question. Saying just don't read it doesn't answer the is it fine? That doesn't answer that. If it's going and not safe for work, you won't be able to see it yet. That's probably where I'll have to put it. Because since Nim is being a woman and not answering the question but giving passive-aggressive answers, I'll just post it in not safe for work instead of reading it. Maybe one day I can be so lucky to have a head moderator that pays attention to me and isn't a woman. Kirsche is a kid that asks for a cookie and then when told no asks why. Well, yeah! You should tell me why! Can we get a link in chat too? No, because there's segs in it. Damn it, Nim, just be direct already. Yeah. Can you go back to not showing up to stream? I'm gonna have to dock your pay, but yes. The face with no access to not safe for work. Persiz for reference, here's the sounding clip. Imagine sounding! Nim gets paid. Nim does get paid! I guess there's something more say-so. Something more say-so. I should obviously be picking up on Nim's non-verbal cues. I can't pick up on his non-verbal cues. He's not physically anywhere near me where I could look at him. To be fair, if you were my head mod, you would have let me draw the Nikocado MS Paint anus. That would have been a bad call on your part, though! That would have been a bad call! Nim gets paid $0. That's just not true. Dock his pay whenever he acts up. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. It encourages good work. I could be React Andy. There are videos on YouTube about Yakub that are say-so. I mean, I've talked about Yakub before. It's a fun topic. It's just sometimes the depictions of Yakub make me... I don't know if I should show that on stream. Can't believe Kier hates Yakub. I don't hate him! I think he's funny. You'd really like to see what me and the Phase Girls would be like, totally uncensored by concerns of TOS? I don't know if I could ever do something like that online. Because, like, that would make me quite literally untouchable by everyone. Pretty sure Kier can't draw blown up ani bad enough to get banned. Jesus Christ. She could if she streamed on alt tech. Well, I would still be untouchable by sponsors. Even if I streamed somewhere that allowed certain things to happen, being associated with those certain things online are a unpersoning event. Why, what do you plan to do? Nothing. Help. So this has been making the rounds. Apparently Ubisoft is doing weird things in their games. Or they're just having advertisements pop up in the middle of you playing. And apparently Ubisoft has said that this is a bug and it wasn't intended. I don't believe them. I don't believe that it is a bug and it is not intended. I believe this top comment guy here. They're testing how much they can push and people will still buy their games. And I very much believe that that is what they're doing. Because if they can put advertisements in video games, why the fuck wouldn't they? Look at how much monetization they've been able to shove in video games and all of us still eat it like the good slop eaters we are. It's Ubisoft, it's always on purpose, right? You're sorry you implemented an ad by accident. Imagine, dude. I haven't bought an Ubisoft game since 2017, and that was For Honor. Their games are shit, their launcher's shit, their mentality is shit. I can't remember what the last Ubisoft game I bought was. You're glad Ubisoft is struggling? Same. No doubt the bug was that it was meant to be at the start of the game, like COD and Battlefield. God, why? Stop putting ads in games! Wasn't there a thing with like Cyberpunk or some shit where they were talking about how like they could have billboards on the cities, skyscrapers and shit, and the billboards could be like real ads instead of like fake in-game ads? Was that Cyberpunk or was that a different game? I remember reading that article earlier this year. For Honor was bussing. You don't know how it is nowadays. That's why you pirate every game. Ubisoft needs to be renamed to Ubulate? No. That's pretty dystopian. It is. You legit thought since GTA 4 billboards in games sometimes had real ads put on there, changed with updates, that's why they're all bland or nothing, even in the universe on them anymore? I mean, I guess like the monster thing in Death Stranding would kind of count. It's not just like an obtrusive ad, they put it like as part of the game. Kind of like a cup ramen shit in Final Fantasy 15 as well. It was a bug equals, oops, we got caught too soon, pretty much. Like Thomas Peasant, thank you for the $2. Yakuza already does in-media ads, all the drinks are branded, and a lot of consumables are ads. I feel like I don't mind the branded appearances of products that much. Like Monster, that's kind of weird, but like whatever, dude.
It's butt time?
The fucking cup noodles, I don't really mind that. I don't mind product placement, but if they're gonna throw up like legitimate billboards and stuff and like game interrupting ads, I have a problem with that. Alan Woke Duracell? Wait, is there Duracell in Alan Woke? You mind it if you're paying full price? You thought Ezio collection, or you bought the Ezio collection for 12 bucks and the main menu locked like the front page of the Ubisoft store. What the fuck? Thank you for the $5. You can drink Mountain Dew in Yakuza? Yeah, like Yakuza had a Don Quixote. That was cute. I like that. How am I liking DS? Did I start hating it? DS? If I expect you to pay $70 for a game and you shove ads in my face constantly, I'm going to be pissed? Yeah, no, absolutely. The ads have no place there, but I'm saying, like, if you have, like, the monster product placement in Death Stranding or whatever, I don't mind that. It's not, like, going to take me out of the entire game. It's just gonna be like, oh, that's kind of strange. Product placement, if done well, can be okay. It adds an element of realism with the things you interact with, but you have to do it right. Yeah, agreed. Now wait till we get the full metaverse where your headset is unable to be taken off until you finish watching your pre-scheduled ads.
Why? Why?
Yakuza's product placement adds to the atmosphere of the setting being in Kamurocho. Yeah. Kamurocho. I pronounced it wrong. It took me a second. Licensed brands is the second reason why porting Metal Gear Solid 4 will never happen.
That's really sad.
Yakuza started as a very cheap product, relying on product placement to pay for it. It's why it's a one-to-one recreation of actual places that had real products in it and shops and places that are paid to be in there. There's a whole actual gym in Yakuza 6 where every time you work out, Kiryu poses. Like, they're actual other ads at the end. That's actually kind of like a neat little Easter egg, dude. Remember some of your earliest in-game ads was weird roaming the frozen apocalyptic wasteland of Battlefield? After World War III and seeing a billboard for Ghost Rider? That's fucking Assassin's Creed! I shouldn't be seeing ads in an era where they shouldn't exist. That's fair. That's fair and true. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. I think the only, like, egregious ad in-game that I remember from, like, back in the day... Can I even find it? Let me see.
Gummy. Gummy.
Can I find it in the images? So, like... I'm pretty sure... that these were actually called gummy savers in the game. Yeah, it looks like they were actually called gummy savers in the game. So I wasn't just like equating things. The gummy savers, and when you bought them from Swamp Meat Pete, they had like the Lifesavers packaging. The Croc 2, the whole game was just product placement for fucking Lifesavers gummy savers. And even as a child, I was like, that's kind of weird. Why are the gummy savers in the Croc game? Why are the gummy savers in the Croc game? NFS Underground 2 had Burger King, if you remember. Like, I don't necessarily mind it if the product placement is done well. Straight up ads, grotesque, don't do that. And then the entire game, like, economy relying on product is kind of weird as well. What a crock, too! Because they paid for the development. It's still weird! It's still weird how intrinsic to the game the lifesavers are. Final Fantasy 15 cup noodle ad was okay, only because you could wear a giant cup noodle that regenerates health. I think the issue with ads is that it literally happens when you open up the map and stop the gameplay. In real life, you can ignore a billboard. This is more like being hit over the head. Yeah. Yeah, I would find it weird if there were like real life advertisements on billboards in like a cyberpunk game setting as well. Do Prime Bit donos get their own special space now? What are Prime Bit donos? I only know what regular Bit donos are. I only know what like the regular bits are. What is a Prime Bit? Crazy Taxi is literally product placement. The franchise! I have not played Crazy Taxi. I have not played it. Look up Darkened Sky. It was a Skittles game. Oh no. Doritos and Mountain Dew and Peace Walker. That's like, I know brands also made their own games. Like you can open a cereal box and get like a fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch video game. That's a bit different. I must play Wayne's World 1 about selling out product placement. That's an old ass clip. I also probably can't play it on YouTube. We have to remember I'm not just streaming on Twitch anymore. I'm on YouTube, and YouTube is very slap happy with copyright claiming. I get limited ad revenue already because I am spicy. I do not wish to share my limited ad revenue with someone for playing 10 seconds of their content over 5 hours. Ayo, we playing Croc? KFC and Pizza Hut were eventually removed from the later versions of Crazy Taxi. Burger King Sneak King, baby. McDonald's had their own video games as well. YouTube, hey! Yeah, they're not as free on the speech as Twitch is, ironically enough, which is weird. Ask Pippa about copyright. Oh no, I saw. It's like every time I see that, I'm just like, Pippa, why are you not doing the React content on Twitch? If you put ads in game, like on a billboard or something, you better have the option in the open world game to blow up the billboard and destroy it, as well as any NPC who comes by to repair it. If so, then you'll consider that fair to have them try to play the ad. What if there was a game that was like Grand Theft Auto, where it was, you know, completely like open world, it had, you know, tons of violence, it had, you know, sexual imagery and stuff, and the billboards inside Grand Theft Auto, whatever, were...
John C.
You can't spook me when I'm not looking! That's not fair! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Ikaron hate. Thank you!
You know, just play offline. Well, like, if you had billboards in, like, this Grand Theft Auto universe, right, that had, like, real ads on them, what if the purpose of the game was to change all of the ads? You had to find all of the ads that had real-life products on them and change them to be fake products. What about that? Well, the stream is the ad for John Cena. So Spider-Man. Wait, really? That's already a thing? Oh no. Oh no. Pepsi also has a game, Pepsi Man, on the PS1. Thanks for putting up with both platforms combined, though. You've been able to watch more since I started dual streaming. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad. You have to throw another 100 so it goes to the top. I have no idea how the bit cheer thing works. I think it was pinned by a mod and that's why it's up there. So like, if there's a mod in chat and he like pins your... Wait, can I do it? Can I do it? Man, customized. Does that work? Did I do it? Did I do it? Is it working? I can't tell if it's working. Well, yours looks like it's pinned, and that other guy's is like golden glowy. And yours isn't golden glowy. I don't know how this works. I did it. No, it's not glowing. How did it glow? You have to pay an extra 100 bits to pin? No, I pinned it. It's 1,000 and I pinned it. The shitty thing is you can't do anything to the ads because they don't want you to fuck around. Yeah, that's stupid. Oh, someone did it.
John C.
How did you? Wait, no, you did it.
Test number 3. Hey, girl, hey, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you.
I don't see what you see. I mean, I see it glowing now. How did you make it glow? How did you make the bits glow? You can see ads being a solution to fund servers and an alternative to microtransactions, but we know they won't get rid of the cash cow or add ads tastefully. They won't. It's part of at least the desktop client now. Don't say that. Don't say that. Spend bits. Well, yeah, but like his other 1,000 bits didn't get glowy. Not exactly in Spider-Man, but the new suit Miles gets in the newest Miles game is a literal product placement suit by Nike. Everyone hates it, so that's good at least. It puts his stupid zoomer broccoli hair outside of his suit for some reason, defying the two purposes of the suit, of aerodynamic and keeping his identity safe. This is his canon in-game final suit, I think. That's really stupid. That's really stupid. They glow in the dark. There's a toggle at the bottom. If you add another 100, it gets pinned in gold. Oh, okay. That's a little weird. That's a little weird, but I feel like that's less egregious than the hype chat was. Hype chat is dead, thankfully. Might be a new feature to replace hype chat. Maybe it activates after a certain threshold. No, apparently you just pay like an extra. You can choose to pin them. It's Twitch's replacement for hype chats. Yeah. It's still kind of silly, but like it's better than hype chat was. A little slider that says pay 100 bits to pin. You assume 100 on top of whatever amount of bits you throw at the streamer. Ah. You've heard of rumors they are considering subscriptions for the next Windows OS. Dude. No. They've already made all of the different streaming services and the internet is just fucked at the moment. The fact that we have data caps anywhere is just the stupidest fucking thing. But if they're gonna make you pay a subscription to even use your PC a la Windows sub,
like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
I will only pirate things from that point on.
That Spider-Man suit also seems a tad sus to tie to a black character as well. Maybe I'm just crazy.
I love
Is it? I haven't seen the suit, so I don't know why it would be sus.
Thank you, Harmon Hal, for the heck of $10 doodles.
But I pay a sub for them not to collect my data? No, because they're gonna collect it anyways. Do you really think they're gonna abide by that? Even if True still won't learn Linux. Oh my god. Linux will become the only option, but you can't play video games on Linux half the time! Any of you use Woot for buying shit? They're selling Windows 10 on there for 25 USD. I've never heard of Woot. Yes, you can. Well, I said half the time. There are some games that just don't like working on Linux for whatever reason. Linux video game situation is much better thanks to Steam Deck. Thanks, Steam Deck. Doing work. You can, you just gotta know a little magic. I do not know the little magic, so I would have to get a magic man to play with the magic for me. He needs to teach me the wizarding ways. Wizarding ways of Harry Potter. Wow. Woot is Amazon. What? Valve has done a lot to get Windows games working on Linux flawlessly. Thanks, Valve. Thanks, Valve, for working hard. Epic Game Store, what are you doing? What are you doing, Epic Game Store?
Bill and Satya are on that Eat the Books train.
They're not going to collect your data for their own purposes, no matter what they say, because they don't believe you have a right to privacy. Oh, they're not going to not collect your data. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I don't care what they say. They're just going to collect it anyway, dude. Speaking of games, what game am I planning to play today?
I don't know. Maybe Deadly Premonition. Maybe Alan Woke. I'll have to see what I feel like, you know? I don't know.
You find it eternally hilarious that the EU currently is at the cutting edge of privacy-focused legislation, entirely because the WEF is unfathomably butthurt that the ultra-capitalist data harvesting corpos won't play ball and just give them access to all of their info for free, and have gone full, if we can't have it, nobody can, like angry children. Imagine. To be fair, many companies pay yearly subscriptions for Windows licenses. You think it's a load of bull, but IT folks explain to you that they get additional tech support for doing it. Are you... I mean, I know you said you think it's a load of bull, but what did you mean by, to be fair, companies pay the subscription for Windows? That doesn't mean we should. They probably shouldn't either, but, like, they're corporations, so I don't typically care. Imagine more people will move to Linux if Windows becomes subscription-based, so game makers would hopefully make official Linux versions? I hope so. Fucking, you shouldn't have your actual PC client be fucking subscription-gated. You're playing a game today? It's Saturday! It's Saturday! Wasn't today a day for Crime Boss, Gamba? Ooh. Ooh, I love Crime Bobs. I love Crime Bobs! Gameware Crime Bobs! Modern game engines all have Linux support anyways. When am I playing Risk of Rain Returns? Probably never. Next question. Personally, you don't like Rocket, but I keep claiming I want to, so have fun. Wait, what? They're making you pay for Windows now? No. No, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can see colors. I can hear the birds. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Oh, God. My vision's kind of blurry. I stretched, and it was a real good stretch, and I cracked something in my spine just below my shoulder blades, and it like reverberated this wave of numbness through my entire body.
You having a stroke?
Kinda sad Payday 3 is in leagues with fucking Crime Boss! Payday 3 is worse than Crime Boss, like objectively, that's not even an opinion anymore. Heard they're doing the same if you're running 11, you get 12 free deal? Don't know how that would work if they force a subscription. I have no idea. I hope they don't. Yummy Foxu needs massage. I hit a nerve. It felt good, dude.
Hidden, thank you for the $1.99. More Kirsche noises for the folder. I am human soundboard. One day there will be enough sounds for someone to set up a soundboard website like we're really living in 2007. Has my vision actually been affected in any way after that? Yeah, it was blurry for like a minute. Payday 2 was a lot better than Rocket. That's where you're wrong! Payday 3 did implement a handful of the quality of life stuff that I really wanted to see from an upgrade to Payday 2. But Payday 3 was quite literally unplayable for weeks. And I get if you have nostalgia, right? And it's not bad if you like it. The whole masking up thing, and once you put on your mask, you're hard stuck in masked up mode, so there's no actual true stealth in the game. I don't like that. I don't like that. Payday 2 has dual wielding vectors! If they ever implement a character in Crime Boss that has a vector, it's fucking over, dude. It's fucking over. You upgraded your whole desktop setup to current year standards, but everything released now is woke, so you have nothing to play! Speaking of which, somebody told me about this happening. And I was like, there's no way. But I guess there is a way because California is that fucked. LA gangster who shot and paralyzed a 16-year-old girl now works for California's Department of Public Safety after Gavin Newsom slashed his 162-year sentence to just 8 years. How are you gonna have someone that shot and paralyzed a teenager work for the Department of Public Safety? I mean, I guess if he shoots everyone, there's not going to be any need for public safety. Current year strikes again! A former gangster who was sentenced to 162 years in prison for shooting and paralyzing a 16-year-old girl in 2012 is now working in the California Capitol. Gerard Nava, now 28, works as an assistant in the Department of Public Safety and is an advocate of prison reform. Yeah, of course he fucking is. He was featured in a Los Angeles Times profile Thursday and credits California's Democrat Governor Gavin Newsom for his early release. In 2012, while drunk and high, he shot into a car carrying the relatives of a rival gang member. One of the victims was 16-year-old Yesenia Castro, who was shot in the back. The bullet severed her spinal cord and she was paralyzed from the waist down. Nava, who was 17 at the time, rejected a plea deal that would have sentenced him to 30 years in prison. So is the reason that he got a huge sentence commuted because they were also gang members? And Gavin Newsom was just like, you know, you were both gang members, you paralyzed the daughter of a gang member, therefore they weren't really human! And so you got way too many years in your sentence. Drunk, high, illegal gun, rejected plea deal, clearly not remorseful. Yeah, I don't know how this fucking works, man. I don't know how this shit works anymore, dude. This is the paralyzed woman.
16 when she was shot in the back and lost the use of her legs. She wanted Nava to spend at least 50 years in prison. After trial, he was sentenced to 162 years on 4 counts of attempted murder. In the years that followed... Gavin Newsom being literally American Psycho if he went into politics is how this happens. That's fair. That's true and fair. Thank you for the dollar, sir. Cool. But, I will say, how did this guy get 162 years for 4 counts of attempted murder, and yet we have instances of people actually committing murder and barely getting, like, 2 decades, right? Like, how did he get so many? And yet, other people barely get 20 years. Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, this shit, no plea deal. That seems a little weird. That seems a little weird. Guess plea deals do a lot of work. I mean, I guess so. I love how they're okay with gangsters with illegal guns, but they will throw the book at you if you have a legal gun and do what he did? Huh. It's because the kid was named Castro. That's why it was 162 years? What the fuck? Prison is full. This feels like 10 years ago. Sounds like the crazy Republicans over-exaggerating about the left, but now it's just true. The Babylon Bee always becomes true, unfortunately. In the years that followed, he was featured in a prison reform documentary that highlighted his case and the plight of young offenders who the filmmakers felt had been unfairly represented. Yesenia, his victim, was interviewed for the film and said she wanted him to spend 50 years in prison. When they arrested him, I felt relieved. I don't want him to be dead or anything. I just want him to pay a price. Despite that, his sentence was commuted to 10 years by Gavin Newsom, and he eventually walked free in 2020, 8 years after the shooting. More pictures of the scene here. There's pictures. Filmmaker Scott Budnick then introduced him to Erica Contreras, the Secretary of State Senate, who encouraged him to apply for an internship. Now, he works as an assistant on a committee deciding on prison reform initiatives. Newsom, gushing over how he has turned his life around, told the LA Times that he cried when he saw him dressed up in a suit working at the state capitol. I understand that grown men cry, and you shouldn't make fun of grown men for crying when they actually have emotions, but, like, how is this grown man going to cry over a criminal who paralyzed a teenager with a gun that was likely not obtained legally, because California, and now he's like, I see him in a suit, I must cry. That's just a little weird. What's the price of the paralyzed girl? I guess that's not important. I don't fucking know, man. You don't believe in lizard people, but Gavin Newsom is definitely one. Him and Zuckerberg, same kind of people. Gavin Newsom ain't a man, it's okay. I came back and started crying in the office to read a report about somebody, to see a ridiculous overcharging, to consider his age in relationship to that crime, to take a risk on commutation, and then to see him all dressed up, so proud that he has a job. And I remember that meeting because he kept talking about how he felt a sense of responsibility to not screw up. Not for himself, but for others. Nava apologized to his victims at parole hearings where he said he was deeply ashamed of what he did. See, he has to cry because he's just so happy that his gangster will be doing everything he can to get his buddies out of prison. You're right. Gavin Newsom has no emotions. His crying was a political stunt. I don't understand how this guy has any support from, like, anyone. He quite literally fucks over everyone, regardless of, like, race, creed, sexuality. He's not good for anyone. How does anyone support him? It's all fucking rigged, chat. It's all been rigged from the start. Nava apologized to his victims. He also kept a letter of apology at home that he wrote to her but did not mail. It reads, I want to say I'm sorry for trying to murder you on September 29th, 2012. You should never have had to experience being shot, and I thank God you survived. Though I can never fully atone for my actions, I will spend the rest of my life trying. The doormat outside his apartment reads, don't come back without a warrant. Californians have for years complained about Newsom's soft-on-crime approach. A similar outlook in cities like San Francisco and Los Angeles led to a spike in crime, with prosecutors foregoing cash bail in many violent crimes because they feel it is elite against poor defendants. They took the if a crime only has a fine, then it's only for poor people a little too seriously. Gavin Newsom and Kimberly Guilfoyle stuff is wild on its own. Yeah, apparently, dude. And people like your parents support him because they don't bother trying to learn anything. They just vote Dem because Orange Man bad. Man, I got some bad news about Orange Man if they're gonna think he's bad still.
Remember this story for when this guy runs for president, chat. His time for being the chosen Democrat glowy is coming soon.
Yeah, I bet he'll be running for governor after Newsom can't run anymore, dude. Newsom is Pelosi's nephew, so has support from establishment. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was her nephew. Literally no clue. Literally no idea. Raw power, thank you for the $5. Definitely gonna have to remember. Orange Man is a moderate compared to what's probably coming. I don't see anybody, like, further being strict at this point, unfortunately. And I lost a lot of faith in Orange Man when Megyn Kelly asked him if a man could become a woman and he couldn't directly answer the question. That makes me really fucking nervous. To have a Republican candidate, I know it's a fucking uniparty, but to have a Republican candidate even like fake to flounder on that question is just absolutely absurd to me. Look at California voting maps, especially the whole state is red except for the cities, which are hardcore blue. When they wanted to legalize gay marriage, they had to gerrymander the entire voting system because 98% of the rural black vote was no. I didn't know about that. I would have to have a source, if true, question mark. Then one day, for no apparent reason, we can't finish that quote. He doesn't have support, he was recalled. Just California is basically the mecca of election fraud. The recall actually happening shouldn't have happened, though, so he takes it out on the state. What the fuck? If he was recalled, how is he still there? What even is happening in California, dude? You didn't lose faith in him when he gave corpos free money? What do you mean? We're so fucked. Being an American politician must be some kind of moral disease. I feel like that's just any politician at this point. I'm glad to see European countries waking up and trying to fix things. Orange Man was an uber moderate. Dude ran as a principled centrist in 2000. Yep. Cali is blood red Republican except for the cities. And the cities are the largest areas. Orange Man is basically a Democrat now. I mean, he was a Democrat back in the day. I don't feel like his positions have changed all that much. It's just that he was willing to say things directly when other people weren't. Do you ever think that the people in the concentration camps should have just voted their way out? Imagine. The recall failed? Oh, that's what you meant. Because he won the recall election. Thanks, California. Recall meant it went to an election, which was probably rigged as fuck. I hate how you can't even, like, believe in election anymore. And it's like, if the Democrats hadn't spent, like, years crying over how Trump was, you know, not the real president, there probably wouldn't have been all that much of an issue. But because they spent years crying over that, and then the election wonkery that happened immediately after, I feel like pretty much everyone has lost faith in the entire system. Can just take the rat out of the corpo, but not the corpo out of the rat. You rather have a spiteful man than someone acting like they are about people. The government is supposed to work for you, but I feel like most politicians have forgotten that in the last, like, at least 100 years.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Go ahead.
I think we may have...
He got two scoops! The governor's election with Larry Elder was the recall election. Oh! That was the blackface of white supremacy guy! I remember. What about no felons in positions of power and you can't be past a certain age? There's already a minimum age for presidents anyways, why not a maximum? I feel like having a maximum age would probably be helpful. And also, yeah, if you've been convicted of a felony, I don't feel like you should have a position in the government. Maybe I'm crazy. That seems a little weird to me. Thank you for the 540 biddies. Thank you. Orange Man is constantly talking about men not being in women's sports or in women's restrooms in all of the speeches. The Megyn Kelly interview was just a bad answer. I mean, maybe it was a bad answer, And I'm willing to see him answer it again later, but it just feels really weird that he wouldn't answer it. You know? Should check out a mayor in Illinois who is equal to or worse than Newsom. Orange men pardoned a man in your town who went to jail for money laundering and rape because he donated to the Red Party so much. I don't like presidential pardons, man. I really don't, because it's like they always pardon people that typically you feel like they shouldn't be, you know? Voted against him in the recall. It's pretty obvious it was rigged because the only people you know who voted for Newsom are your parents. I'm sure if your parents did, there are other people who were also brainlet enough to vote him back in. So the House Democrats have submitted a formal request that Twitter censors its platform more. Wasn't that a while ago? Wasn't that old? Hell. DeSantis is too autistic in public, and Vivek is big pharma and pro-immigration. Republicans are fucked no matter what. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty okay with DeSantis until they started using AI ads to, like, create fake scenarios about their opponents. And I was like, you lost me as soon as you started lying like that, man. And they just convict people who seem politically problematic more so. Overall, pleasant person. Kari Lake. I don't know anything about Kari Lake. Pardoning terrorists is too common. It really is. They don't pardon people who are actually, like, wrongfully placed somewhere. They pardon unironic criminals, and it's weird, dude. It's weird. Why do they keep doing that? You understand the idea behind the presidential pardon as a final defense against unjust persecution, but it's effectively unchecked right now? Yeah. Like, presidential pardons would make sense if they're pardoning actual people who didn't actually commit a crime and were, like, railroaded, right? But that doesn't seem to be what the presidential pardons have ever been. Lesser of two evils. I am tired of the lesser of two evils, man. My entire lifetime has just been voting for the lesser of two evils. With, like, the mini bump on hoping that Trump would be better than the lesser of two evils. You know? But, like, what the heck? Kari Lake scares them. I don't know anything about her. Can't even own a gun if you're a felon. Yeah, Mac Daddy, thank you for the heckin' $5! Thank you for the $5, dude. Julian Assange. Yeah, pardoning someone like him would make sense, which is why they won't do it. You know? Pardoning someone like him would make sense. Hold on. I see my thing is lagging. We need mods in the chat. We need more mods in the chat. Mods, please. Mods, please. I'm calling the mods. Vivek would be good for reading Trump on the line. Vivek would be Trump's card handler. Yeah, I can't even click on any of these people's names. Like, it just won't load for me. So I can't even fucking slap them. I need mods in the chat. I need mods in the chat. Oh god. Our browsers are crashing! Oh man, alright, shield mode on. Thank you for shield mode. Thank you for shield mode.
Today I fucked up.
I saw a couple of them get slapped, but there were a lot. There were a lot.
Read that one.
My browser was shitting itself.
The lesser
Okay.
of two evils crap is the dumbest argument. I shouldn't be in a position where two evil people are even on the ballot, period, but
Hate raiders go home. Why are Jannies needed? There were slur spam hate raid thing in chat. My browser was shitting itself. Yeah. Okay, so I'm glad I wasn't the only one who had fucking browser shitting itself spam. I guess maybe that happened because of all of the spams. Like, all of our browsers just collectively fucking locked up. I don't know how many people that was, but it was a lot.
Giving them
It was a lot, man. Mods were on it and stopped them. Yeah, thank you for shield mode. Thank you for shield mode, Jannies. Nim sweeping through and banning all the other leftovers, dude. Thank you.
Thank you.
You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to not type slurs in my chat. Does this mean I get to farm Twitter pity? Every time someone gets a hate raid, they get to go on Twitter and be like, look at how terrible these people on Twitch are. Give me the apologetics and the attention. Can I do that now? I mean, I'm not black, but they were still spamming slurs. Yes. Fuck, man. Someone sent me a DM and told me to kill myself, and I just reported them instead of screenshotting it. I could have grifted that I was upset and mentally traumatized. Oh my god, good time indeed. You don't know why people say they don't like both choices, yet don't vote third party out of pure anger and disappointment? Because third party will never win. You'll never get enough people voting for the third party in the United States for it to ever be worth it. So even though voting at this point, I have no faith in regardless, but it's even more so just throwing away your vote to do third party in the US. YouTube chat actually not so gay today. What did he mean by this? This is why we have YouTube chat, yeah. While the mods are busy working in Twitch chat, you guys can be free in YouTube chat. Both parties have sheeples. You have to farm the sheeple. I'm sick of sheeple farming. And I agree with Hermit Hal. The lesser of two evils crap is the dumbest argument. I shouldn't be in a position where two evil people are even on the ballot, by the way. Thank you for the $10, Hermit Hal. I like that muscle, Kirsche. That's a fucking cute emote combo. I agree with you. I don't want to have to be in a lesser of two evils fucking situation. But in order to no longer be in a lesser of two evils situation, we have to have the strong men defeat the weak times. The fuck? And in order to do that, I feel like it's gonna take something that I am not allowed to talk about without glowing. Sure you can. That's not on Saturday. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. We're glowing so fucking hard, dude. We all know what it's gonna take, but we have to pussyfoot around it. We survived! Thank you, moderators. Thank you, moderators. Say the line, Beanie Man. Every single election should have a I don't want any of these choices box, and if the percentage hits a certain number, the whole election has to be thrown out with new candidates. Make the billionaires wave billions over it.
The lesser of two evils is dumb, but good politicians shouldn't be ignored because they're not perfect. A lot of right-wing politicians get disregarded because they aren't 100% pure. Trump isn't perfect, but those were some good years.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you, Dr. Foss. Thank you for the 567. They were pretty alright years. He definitely didn't get done as much as I would have liked to. I know he was hamstringed a lot of the time. I will always be grateful that one of the first things he did when he got into office was remove the fine that Obamacare had on people. For if you couldn't afford insurance, you had to pay a fine at the end of the year. You're too poor! Let us fine you for being poor! You fucking poor friend! So, you know, the lesser of two evils is what the damn Uniparty has us stuck on. Ranked voting when? Pretty much. Pretty much. It's like, I am glad for, like, what he was able to get done during that time. There were certainly things I didn't like during that time. Certainly things I didn't like. No one is going to be perfect, and no one is going to do 100% of the things that you would like to see happen. But at this point, it just feels like I don't know how much is actually going to get done with the current roster of people we have to pick from. Sandbagged by the entrenched admin? Yeah, pretty much. I was like, one of his greatest flaws is that he wanted to be seen as trusting and willing to work with people who disagreed with him. So he kept too many people around that wanted to do nothing but backstab him and make him look bad, withhold information from him so he couldn't make informed decisions. And it's unfortunate that it gets that way. And I even lived through this kind of thing myself on the small scale. When it came to having moderators in my Discord, I didn't want to have just like an echo chamber of moderators that agreed with absolutely everything I said. In order to police the Discord correctly, I felt like my moderators should have a mishmash of ideas and be able to think of things that aren't just agreeing with me, right? But unfortunately, me trying to follow this path, every time I had someone who was more on the progressive lean of things as a moderator, they would just go full fucking fascist and slap people in the middle of discussions, slap people who didn't agree with them, come to me and complain about how there's unsafe spaces in the Discord and how people saying certain words is problematic. And it's just like, look, man, I already have to be like a harsher grip on free speech than I would like to be because of Discord's TOS. I don't want to have to fucking punch people more than I already need to. And then, like, I found out some of my moderators were going around, like, fucking the Stasi into people's DMs being like, do you support trans people? What is your opinion on trans people? And it's like, why are you fucking DMing people that shit? As a moderator, why are you being fucking weird? And the biggest irony is after moderators did these things that were counterintuitive to creating an actual environment in the community, and they did things to sort of make other people unironically feel unsafe, I would talk to them, and I would get the, you're just fostering a community that'll turn on you as soon as something bad happens. You're pandering to all these people who don't care about you, don't believe in the things that you claim to believe in, and they're just going to leave you. As soon as you get in any sort of trouble, they won't stick up for you. None of your viewers care. And you need to be very careful, because that day is going to come very soon. And it's like, why are you threatening me? Why are you fucking threatening me, you weirdo? Like, what the fuck? Iron Law of Woke Projection wins again. The only thing I'll turn you into is a wife and mother. Holy shit. This man's got the shrine. Never forget what Technoblade said when his chat demanded more moderators. Do you people have any idea how hard it is to find people on the internet who aren't insane? Yeah. It's like you need to find someone who has enough time with their own life, right? To be able to moderate either a Discord or a live stream chat, which the live stream chat is harder because that means they have to chunk out a certain portion of their day, right? You have to find people who have the time to do it and who aren't going to just immediately start power tripping. And it's really difficult. And it's like I've gone through, and that's why we have jokes about moderate. My mods did very, very good here. I'm sorry you guys had your browser issue, you know? Thank you for cleaning up the hate raid. I've had issues with mods like ever since I was small. Like even as a very tiny channel, people would become mods for me, not because they wanted to mod, but because they wanted to use what I had as a platform as somebody who was partnered with Gameforge to try and springboard their own channels. Like they would come by and post about like getting new emotes or what they're going to be doing on stream later. They would like post what they're doing on stream while I'm live in the Discord constantly. And it's just like, that's cool and all, but I'm not like, I would be willing to promote your streams myself if you were just doing your moderator shit, right? Because like I would want to see you succeed too. And so eventually that even got me to be like, I don't want other people who are streamers as moderators because it hasn't worked out for years. Why would it work out in the future? Like I don't want that conflict. And so when like when QT Cinderella wanted a personal assistant and she was like no other streamers as assistants, I understood it, but she got attacked because everyone was just like, oh, what did you mean by this? It's like she doesn't want someone who's going to create content off of doing work in her life. That honestly sounds reasonable. Yeah, it's very fucking reasonable. That's very reasonable. Sounds like bringing outside food to a restaurant. Yeah, when I did like some of my very, very first collabs with people I knew, I pretty much only played games with friends, right? So I wasn't big on collabs. And I wasn't really sure how it was supposed to like work exactly. So the first time they were like, hey, we'll do the stream on my channel. And then like next time we can do the stream on your channel. And I was like, okay, that sounds fair. And so I did the stream on his channel. I'm not into the frog vomit butthole. Beer money for mods. Like, I'm curious if he's done it.
Beer money for mods.
Thank you, Ikaron Hate, for the heck of $20 doodles. Thank you.
I went on his stream. I did the thing. You know, he was like very happy with the increase in interactions and whatnot. And then it came time to do the one on my stream later on, and he hits me last minute with the, can I also stream at the same time? And it's like, well, we did the one on your stream last time, so shouldn't we stick it to mine? Like, I don't know, that seems a little weird that you would that you would like renege on that. But like I felt like I couldn't say no, right? Because it's like, well, I don't want to upset the dude. I should have said no, but I didn't. You know, I didn't. What's the point if they stream? Yeah, and I mean like some collabs, like if you talk about it at first and you're like, yeah, let's let both of us stream. Like it doesn't matter as long as you talk about it. It doesn't fucking matter. But like to be hit with it at the last second, I was like, that's weird because of the way that we had this set up for like months. That's weird, the way that we had it set up. Yeah, they just try to poach? Yeah. Yeah. And that's like when I do like certain things with Pippa, she's like, oh, we can both stream it. And I'm like, well, I think it makes more sense to only do it on one of our channels. And it like usually makes more sense to do it on her channel. I was like, I don't mind that because like we talk about it, right? We talk about it. Do not panic. We're undoing some settings. Thank you, moderators. You were looking up Torx origins? I don't know what Torx is. Designated driver. Hey, you don't mind if I chug this bottle of vodka? Yeah, exactly. You were gone for a bit. What did you miss? People were spamming slurs in chat. We had a hate raid. We had a hate raid? Some sort of Lunachi tier bullshit happened. What is a Lunachi? Pippa love. Yeah, absolutely love. Absolutely love. You give them 10, they'll waste 10 years prepping for the next election. Probably true. That's 6. Don't I have a shake to drink? Oh, that's true. I should go drink shake. Me and Piba collabing is some of the funniest shit you've ever seen. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! The only chatter content creator that you've seen that has worked has been Rexon and Filian. And you think he was also already doing his own small streams before he blew up doing his lotion presentation in one of her streams? What the heck? What the heck? I don't know about that. Well, it's like, I don't know. I just feel like if you want to interact with someone, do it like organically. Don't try to just like abuse them.
Just to be clear, Ia was a pioneer. 2018 was another universe. Just Sag, I found you so late. Also thanks to the Ginnies, we bust your balls, but you all are necessary evils, non-derogatory, triple their pay.
Thank you, Johnny! Thank you, Binga Banga Tanga Manga, for the heckin' $5 doodles. I pioneer!
I don't know if I'm a pioneer. I feel like I don't pioneer VTuber tech or anything. I'm just kind of a brain-damaged foxu on the internet, but I'm glad you're here now. I'm glad you're here now. We'll do more nostalgia streams eventually, TM. Kirsche is the older sister Pippa needs.
Pippa love.
You're just loud and obnoxious. You love music that rhymes. What the hell? Like Pippa because she's really respectful despite the internet's hate train for her. Some sort of gap moe going on. Yeah. A lot of people, I feel like, get the very wrong opinion of her. You can see the clip on Ozzy Horror's channel, but like I got really pissed when someone I was close with said some real dumb shit about her. And then when I like went in to correct them and I was like, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Like, you've been in my Discord, you were a moderator, you've seen like my collabs with her, you know how long she's been around, like how could you say this kind of shit? And they were just like, I wasn't spreading misinformation because it was in a contained chat on my Discord. And it's like, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit how contained the chat is. You're wrong. There's a tendency to say stupid shit and then get mad when chat calls her on it. I mean, I say stupid shit sometimes too.
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms?
Richkin Richa. Nearly at 1,000 viewers. I'm gonna get big enough for Twitch to start noticing the stuff you say. I don't think so. I don't think so, man. I do not think so. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. You love the stupid shit Pippa says. Don't we all, dude? Don't we all? I love that we are filthy enablers of each other's stupid shit. We are the filthy enablers each other deserves. I'm gonna have to start behaving like a good one soon.
No! Shock of all, thank you for the $2. Listening to me setting up CO2 on one of your aquariums? Well, hopefully the fish like the CO2. Don't use that to inflate your belly.
Kirsche is pulling the boiling frog tactic on Twitch. It'll be surprising when I get slapped with a suspension. Like, not surprising that it happened, but surprising at what it'll probably be for, if I have to guess. Cause like, I don't know, I've flown under the radar for a really long time, dude. Pippa didn't think she'd get this big either, now she's pulling 4 digits. She is massive, Benoy.
Massive Benoy, feed her more.
Suspended for showing bikini ass. So that was on Twitch's top clips. Unironically. Go get food before I tangent too long and it's too late to eat. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I need to pee and grab a shake. And I'll figure out what I'm playing when I get back. We'll figure it out. I'll have to try and make a decision. If you're on Twitch, thank you for sitting through ads if you're not subbed to me. Help! Ads, turn off pre-roll ads. Oh god, hold on, I need water. Me manually running ads, turn off pre-roll ads. And so people coming in without a sub won't have to get hit with pre-rolls. You're not missing any content, nothing's happening, so I'm gonna play ads while I'm AFK.
Thank you! Thank you for sitting through ads! BRB, BRB. Fuck's a jump scare. Did the fox woman forget how to spell again? What did I spell wrong? Did I spell something wrong? Ooh, look at the hearts. Look at the hearts, they jiggle. Scattered. Ah! Hunter Thompson Kirsche would be something else? What does that mean? What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? Ow, wow, 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 wow. What? What? Alright, I don't know what I want to play. I don't know what I want to play. I got so many games to finish.
Wait, am I reading YouTube comments? Yes? Why would I not be reading YouTube chat? Fantastic noises. One of the fan arts in the slide is of me being Hunter Thompson in the movie Fear and Loathing. Ah! Lost Judgment! No, I can't start that now. Deadly Premonition before I forget what it's about! That might be a good choice. That might be a good choice. In which direction? I think I should play a new game and not finish it. Shh.
Quine Bobs! People want the Quine Bobs. People want the Quine Bobs! I love Quine Bobs.
I haven't played Deadly Premonition in weeks. I should probably open Deadly Premonition. Did I get Rock A working again?
C. Thomas Peasant, thank you for the $2. 2 more for my future imaginary Xbox wife. Thank you.
Help. I could finish Yick. Fuck you, buddy. Gonna play Mario RPG at one point.
If I play a Mario game, it'll be search for the 6 golden coins, and that's the only one I will play.
And Fox who plays Forspoken and just laughs at the bad dialogue. If I could get Forspoken for free, I guess I would play it. Just once, though. I don't think that's a game I want to finish like Alan Woke, I'm gonna be real. Never see DP footage unless Ollie is on and you have no idea what's going on.
What is DP?
Other than double penetration. You just want to hear the soundtrack. I can commit crimes tomorrow and genocide police on Sunday. That's a good idea. We can do crime on Sunday, as is tradition. Do I remember?
Yeah, what's the name of the thing? Yeah, what's the name of the thing that I have to open to play Deadly Premonition?
Nim.
I don't remember the name of that emulator.
As God intended. Yeah, Sunday is for war crimes.
RPCS3.
Oh no, my search is broken, chat. My computer search is broken. Why does my computer Windows search keep breaking? Why does it keep breaking? Well, if it's our first letter, I can just scroll down. Razor, RetroArch, Riot, Rockstar. Uh-oh, it's not there. Oh no, it's not there.
Why not build more things in Pixelmon? We miss you on the server, lol.
I would get sucked into Pixelmon. The first 2 days of clips in the next Donathon highlight reel are like fucking all Pixelmon. When was the last time I restarted? Use the program I gave you? Everything? I don't remember that program. My uptime is 18 days? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. If I can restart Windows Explorer, that usually fixes it. I rock-aid my city! It breaks because Windows is shit. It happens to a lot of people. It started for you 2 months ago. Same! I never used to have this issue. And then, like, after some Windows update, it just started breaking. You should be restarting every day.
Actually, restarting frequently is bad for your PC parts. It puts more strain on them to boot than it does to just keep it running.
Did I hear about the Smith Station mayor from Alabama who game-ended himself after getting exposed? Yeah, I have a stream on that. I already talked about that, mans. Windows search blows chunks. In order to get the DS4 Windows to come up, you have to type ds4windows.e before the actual program shows up. What the fuck? What the fuck? What problem is she having on Windows? I can't search. Only from a cold boot and mostly with a hard drive. This is just what everybody told me when I was having PC issues last time, so I'm going to repeat it since it was the majority opinion. You missed the XP search! I don't know how to, I don't know where we put it. Maybe I was smart and it's on my video gay drive? Let's see. Black and white, epic game, fluffy, game, heaven benchmark program, Overwolf, Minecraft, Osu, Menma Terra, LD player, Hogwarts. PS3 emulator, that's what I'm looking for, right? PS3 emulator. Simple GUI, is it in here? Is this how I open it? I think I did it, chat. I'm so fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart, chat. You don't even know. The majority can also be wrong! Hold on, my controller is stuck on something. I don't know what my controller's stuck on, but I'm pulling it. Surely nothing bad will happen. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, everything's fine. Everything's fine, don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, don't worry. Okay, it's stuck on something else now. What else?
You can give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
Before I forget, while we have IT issues, gonna call it $5 on Kirsche getting slapped for self-harm for inhaling another Jello cube. I've seen other tubers get slapped for that for dumber reasons.
Shut up! Not gonna be a Jello cube that takes me out, you whore! Tanga, thank you. Thank you for $5. And then, if I put this in this hole... Hold on, I can't find the hole. Okay, I found it. And sometimes the controller doesn't work when it goes in the, like, big boy USB slots. The controller only likes to work when it goes in the, like, little piss baby USB slots. So let me see if it'll work, because I put it in a big boy slot. Today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one. Woo!
Hello Spicy Fox, how goes the tangenting today?
Hello, Spicy Box! Spicy Box for the Spicy Fox. Thank you for the $10.
Tangenting was going well. Now we play video gay. Usually it's guys who struggle to find the hole. The USB stuff is like hidden under my desk.
Gamba, what are we Gamba?
How do I reply to people? The mod guy who replied to you? You're asking. I don't know, dude. I hope mod guy is there for you. You'd like to see me play Digimon Cyber Sleuth? It's on the list! It's on the list. Thank you for the $2, Guardian Dark Angel. Fucking reliving people being like, what am I supposed to do now? I knew you as the VTuber that sometimes played Digimon. Rock A Gamba. Rock A tomorrow. Rock A tomorrow. Put some hair around it. You'll find it. Don't put hair on your PC, you fucking degenerates. She streamed 3 hours and have yet to do any video games. I see you're new here. Cyber Sleuth is cool. I've heard Cyber Sleuth is a good fucking time. Oh, good. Oh, God. Need to make sure people know it's mine.
What do you mean?
Oh, God, I'm very stretchy today. Oh, my next massage can't come soon enough. Wait, what day is it today? What day is it today? It's the 25th? It's the 25th, and then if I look at a calendar... The 29th is my next massage. 29th is my next massage. It's close, chat. Today's Catterday! I have forgotten what the date is too many times recently. You haven't had a massage in years, you need to go get one? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you fucking do. She has a lot of topics to talk about. Yeah. That's what happens when you tangent. The tangents just fucking take you, dude. Thanksgiving Day weekend made you think Thursday was Saturday? Dude, I have been so fucked up since Thanksgiving. Like, unironically, time fucked. Like, I've thought it was Friday or Saturday multiple different times when it wasn't. I was like, I don't know, man. Hold on, I gotta fucking fix my spine.
Give me ein the moment, bitte. Nom nom nom. Blah.
Alright, we're all fucking Gucci, baby. We're all fucking Gucci. You can hear the birds. Where's the, Where's the, this one?
I did it!
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me, remove hype cups for now so we can have more video game to look at. Someday Kier will be goddess as she can be in Tangent while gaming. That's too hard, dude. That's too hard. I don't know about that. Visit Kurosaki, thank you for the 100 biddies.
to run around here, boys.
For those of you new here, Spicy Fox is the lord of procrastinating. It's not real procrastinating. I just get distracted and lose track of time. I just get distracted. It's not my fault. I can't time management. Wait, it's not working anymore.
These puppies are making
Wait,
me go
it's
to
not-
another.
There we go, now it's working.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Turn off background music. You're so fucking smart. You're so fucking smart, chat.
Something in this town. Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
The coffee warned me. All of you guys always make references to Twin Peaks. I've never seen it, so I'm never gonna get any of those references.
The lumber mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her
The
all the way
audio
here?
balancing kills me every time.
My
What is this
profiling instincts
echo?
tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead.
Why is it so happy?
Something close
Murder
to
is
love.
love!
That could well be the key to all this. I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints himself, well then, everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure
Juicy,
the
fat,
unsub's
pale,
MO,
booty mom getting
modus
spanked
operandi,
at work.
his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling.
I love
It's not for everyone, but it
profiling!
works for me.
Oh god, we really have to start with a driving segment? Oh god, okay. Alright. Okay. Do I remember how to drive? Kind of. Kind of remember how to drive. Oh, it's thundering out! I gotta go this way. Wait. Okay. I figured it out. As a woman, you've never learned. Wait, what do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? And I gotta go to the red icon, not the blue icon. I'm remembering? Close. Okay. Best driver in Phase Connect. I'm not in the company! Dude, that flashing is gonna cause an accident, man. The car's making noises. Yeah! I don't know how loud this is for you guys. Hopefully it's not too loud. Wonderful motor noises. Look at this hill. Look at this hill. I kind of wonder if I can just like cut through the grass, but it looks like I might hit this. Yeah, that doesn't work. You just hit that. I remembered that going the wrong way is actually the right way when you go backwards. Are you proud of me, chat? I remember. Why does the car sound like a shitty canned lawnmower? I don't know.
Ooh, I got the vibrations from the rumble strip.
What's this way? A shortcut?
I got honor for breaking the fence! I love shortcuts.
Sounds like GTA 3 motor noises. Oh god, I can't see! I can't see! Okay, everything's fine. I got honor for hitting something. Oh god. How did that happen? How did I do that? Wait, now I can barely move. What's happening? Did I get stuck on something? Oh, I forgot they were in the car, actually. Okay, wait, hold on. I can go this way.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and
Honor!
activities. I keep
I
telling
have
Harry
so
to have a
much
place to
honor
live.
from my driving abilities!
Do I know how to drive manual? No.
Used as the site of Anna's murder.
No, I
We
do
don't know
not.
that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
That's right.
Oh, this car doesn't have HP. I can't break this
But
one.
the perpetrator selected the lumber.
Agent York,
Wait,
you
Siri,
seem
you in?
very
I don't think it
confident
matters.
about this.
I
Confidence.
think there's only one gear in the game.
Confidence is a sweet spot between being rude and hopeless.
Ooh, I got some
I'm
air
just
there.
drawing
Did you see
natural
that? That was kinda
conclusions from
nuts.
the facts that we've seen.
That sounds exactly
Oh, no.
like being full of confidence, at least to me. And
You're right, the
normal people
lawnmower
with
of
common
justice.
sense.
Common sense can be the opposite of fact sometimes.
So there's some boxes! I can kill them.
Oh, I will, Agent York.
Bam!
Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either
You're
way,
welcome!
we'll know for sure by simply going to the lumber mill. So keep your pearls of wisdom to yourself, and let's hurry.
I hope this is
Well
actually a
said,
shortcut to the
George.
lumber mill.
Can you step on it, Agent York?
I think there's only one gear. I said in the game, check, Sao told me. I know there's more gears in real cars, but driving an automatic, I don't think the gears matter, right? You just have like drive, reverse, neutral, car.
This way! This way to go to the lumber mill.
She hit a parked car. It was asking for it. Did you see what it was wearing? That's why Americans are bad at driving. They don't use manual. I don't think you want me to use a manual. Wait, is that water? That's not water, right? Okay, good, it's not. It's like a cemetery? That's fine. We don't need to go to the cemetery right now. We need to go this way.
It was a shortcut!
I'm so smart, chat! If the gears don't matter, please don't get into a manual car.
Again, I said the gears don't matter in the automatic car.
I know they matter in the manual car because you have like first, second, and third. I don't remember if there's a fourth gear. I don't think there is. But like, I can't drive manual, so it doesn't matter. The gears don't matter for me as I drive automatic. Was it a shortcut? I think so. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Why was there a honk? There is a fourth gear? There's 6 gears! What the fuck? Fourth gear in a low HP car with auto is usually OD. Cars can OD? Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't know why it's so slow. I don't know why this is so slow. It's a car badge, not crosshairs? What do you mean? Oh, that's a lot of boxes. That's a lot of boxes. Oh, those are rocks. I thought they were boxes. Hold on. I thought those were more boxes. Okay, and now I gotta go the right way to go the right way so I can turn. Do I have to go through the bridge? I can't tell. I don't know how to get over there. I don't know if I gotta go through the bridge or like if I can just cut through the forest. I don't know, man.
You can give me butt scratches!
Let's
like
go.
I'm a
Find
real
out if you guys
pet!
can be trusted.
You're full of confidence, right? Let's get to the lumber mill.
Can't I bring up the map? There's a bigger map than the mini map? First aid map! I'm at the map. I'm the map. Alright, so we're gonna reverse triangulate. We're gonna reverse triangulate. There's Fishu. There's Dog Bone. That's the end of the tunnel. Oh, it's a cope tunnel. I was coping.
Lake Cranberry.
So we need to go around the lake where the eggs are. Okay. So it looks like it would unironically be the same distance if I went through the fish as if I went through the eggs. Oh. But there are eggs with this fish too. And sleepies. I kind of want to go through the tunnel now. I can get eggs and fish if I go through the tunnel. And it's like, it's the same distance. It's the same distance and I get a dog bone. And I get a dog bone! Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get fish, eggs, dog bone. Either seems fine. Just do the road and not the tunnel. But why?
But why? There's more stuff this way.
Jesus, this is too much.
What do you mean?
Oh, hold on. Hold on, I gotta turn. This way?
This way?
See you in 40 minutes when she has to double back and take the road anyway.
Why would I have to double back? There's the road. There's the road.
Oh, it flipped the map. I hate it when it does that. Wait, did it flip the map? Where? Did it? There's the dog bone. Juicy fat
there's
pale
me.
booty
It did
mom
flip
getting
the map.
spanked at work.
Why did it do that? Yeah, and then I go this road, and then dog bone, and then through here, and then through the fish, and then these connect here, and that brings me here.
I don't have to look at the map so close. I don't know how to zoom out. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do. Now I don't know where I am. This isn't the same dog bone. Now I don't know where I am. Press buttons. I was pressing buttons and then I lost it. R-stick? Oh, it does say it. I can't read. I'm illiterate. I'm already zoomed out as far as I can go, chat. What do you mean I don't have to look at it so zoomed in? This is as far as I can zoom out. You guys are also blind. Sometimes go off the OD to go up hills? What does that mean? Zoom out more? I literally can't zoom out more. I can only zoom in. Kirsche, it's just around the lake. But if I go the tunnel, I can go to the fish and the egg and the dog bone. I can do it. $100 million. I'm going. Follow the road, you will see the bone.
Yeah.
She's right, the map is kind of jank.
Thank you! At least someone's taking my side.
It's crazy to you that some places don't require you learn to parallel park to get a license. I was required to parallel park, but instead of parallel parking, I had to park in the middle of the road because I was having a panic attack.
And they still gave me my license! Think about that for a minute.
Usually keep on road for better gas mileage on the highway? That doesn't matter! This is a video game! That's crazy! Yeah, it's terrifying. Now think of all the people who are probably worse than me at driving, who get given licenses.
What?
Alright, now there's gonna be a turn that I have to look out for on the right. I'm turning on the right. What does overdrive actually mean in terms of cars?
This way!
I don't know what overdrive means in terms of cars. I know what nitro is from video games. You're gonna have to ask me to shred my license for our sake. Well, you're in luck. You're in luck. I'm smart enough to not drive normally. The car sounds are horrid. What do you mean? They're beautiful. They're very accurate. It's like we're really driving a shitbox Honda. Overdrive is basically a cruise gear for on the highway. Oh. Look at how close I'm getting to this location. Oh, this is where the dog bone is! But what is the dog bone? Whatever the dog bone is, it's not on the mini-map. Oh, wait, it is. It is. What's the dog bone? Is it just rocks? Oh, there's something in the tree! Can I get out here, or will they get angry? Let's get this investigation going. Oh, they're angry. I can't get the dog bone. God damn it! God damn it! The dog with the bone. Do not say the boner dog. Seems living amongst the corn in Pennsylvania has its advantages. Ha! First off, it's not a dog bone, it's a knot. No, it's a dog bone. It's not the penis, it's like the bone that they chew on, like the rawhide. Run into a tree? No, I will hit everything but the trees, unironically. Also, how did I miss that honor? I literally drove over it. That one too! How come I didn't pick those ones up? I got that one. How come the other two didn't get picked up? I don't understand, man. I don't understand, man. I better get something to eat soon. Oh, I can't even see my hunger gauge. How am I supposed to know how hungry I am? Oh, there's the fish spot. And the dandelion? The dandelion agu? See, you guys were worried. You guys were worried I wouldn't be able to get over here, but you're just silly. You're just silly. Where's the flag? Oh, it's inside? Oh, that's not real. The hunger is on the pop. Oh, I gotta go the wrong way to go the right way? Hold on. Did I get my protein shake? Oh, I gotta fucking guzzle this. Hold on, I forgot to drink it. Oh, God. Out here chugging protein shakes, dude. I get so into talking and then I forget to drink. Also, I'm not revving the car. I have to hold the button down or it'll stop moving. See, my power goes down and then I don't drive anymore if I don't push the button. You want to shake the fox? Please do not shake me like baby. Don't drink and drive. It's okay. It was chocolate protein, not alcohol. I made it!
I'm going in alone. You two stay here.
What?
I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how I operate. Furthermore...
Yes? Furthermore what?
To me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect.
That's true.
You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing?
I mean,
is he
not
making
wrong.
fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
He's just following orders, chat. Their poses are great. So much emotion in old video games.
If they're pros, then we should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
Hell yeah! Give me the gun!
Zach, they're here.
Oh, it's time to learn how to shoot my gun again? Okay. Alright, I remember how to shoot. I remember how to shoot. I hear spook noises. I hear the spooky noises. Okay, that's normal. Hello, Goopy Mistress. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, she's not dead. Oh, she's not dead. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna walk calmly this way. Oh no. Ah! He teleported! That's cheating! Okay, this one. She's fucking spider walking. Okay, we're reloading. We're good. We're nuts.
Give me the pipe. Mama.
I've come to lay some pipe to you spooky ladies. I don't like how squishy my footsteps are. It's kind of gross, actually. I don't have to push these boxes. How come there's so much blood goop around the logs? I don't... I swooned! Beep beep beep! Get fucked! That melee weapon kinda OP. What usually takes like 3 gunshots just takes 1 thwack of a fucking stick. Oh, hello. There is a ghostly barrier here. Someone set up the cum wall just to make me angry. Why would they do this? There's a box in there? Alright, okay. Well, I don't see anything else besides that 1 box, so I guess we're gonna get the box and then leave. Oops, that's where you left your cum wall? How do you lose track of it? Guns are famously ineffective at killing, unlike pipes. Well, I mean, if you really want to watch the guy that you're killing get disfigured, I guess you could use a pipe.
My pipe is almost broken, though.
Ooh, that one's got big pants! Oh, and it runs? He's got big pants and he runs? Observe. Looks like the door wasn't locked.
Okay. Bang bang.
This is like gross negligence of a crime scene.
Just as I
like.
thought, Zack. This is where Anna was killed.
Thank you for 100 biddies, Professor Kurosaki.
Well, she got like a little circus tent treatment. Now he's contaminating the crime scene? I still don't know why I even have to push a button for this.
Hey.
Hey!
Come here.
No. Is she naked? I can't tell if she's being fucked or stabbed.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Okay. That's a good cigarette drag noise.
Bang! We got 4 pieces of the puzzle to collect.
Hermit Hal, thank you for the 100 biddies. Stabbed with a dick. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? Submachine gun, god damn! Cute. Okay, I can't go up the ladder. Observe corpse.
Zach, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
I mean, based on how we found her at the tree, I would say yeah. We didn't need to see another altar for that. Oh, I can't get behind her. I wanted to, like, zoom in on the mummified titties. Look at them. They're just like little fucking pyramids. How did the titties get so oddly misshapen? There's like a dent in one of them? I don't know, man. Something ain't right with this mummy. It's a mannequin? It looks like a mummified corpse. It's like covered in bandages. Why would they cover a mannequin in bangadages? Ooh, there's a lot of goopies. There's a lot of goopies here. That means I'm about to be attacked, right? Oh, hello. The feet going into the cloth on the floor. That's not a real door, duly noted. How come these goopies don't have people coming out of them? Usually they do. There's a red thing on that door. Hello, pipe. You are outside of the glowing circle? That's kind of weird. Mama. Wait, the pipe is still there. Oh, there's a lot of pipes on the floor. Wait a minute. If there's a lot of pipes on the floor, how come I can only take one? Oh, I can take more than one? Oh. Can I... How do I...
Because the one that I'm using is almost broken. The one that I'm using is almost broken, so how do I get rid of the one that I'm using?
How do I drop it? How do I drop the almost broken pipe? Can I just, like, break it on the wall? No. No, I cannot. Looks like we'll find the engineering section. It won't budge. Better look for the key. Okay. I mean, I guess I can just come back here and pick another one up when I need it? I mean, I get maybe the throwaway button. Oh my god, you're so fucking smart. You're so fucking smart. Imagine being able to read.
Steel pipe.
I'm glad that they put a whole bunch of steel pipes on the floor, and as soon as I was gonna complain about only being able to take one, the game said, "Hey, bitch! We're an old game. You can take more than one because we put the visuals there." Jerry Jantola, thank you for the €5. Thank you. I insulted your number 2 and 3 bicestral bunny sister wives. Saw you and hear you yesterday. Tough talk for a forest raccoon. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of the bunny sister wives. Their designs do not speak to me. I'm glad you are giving them the love that they need, though. Send some to Toolbox. I mean, maybe. Maybe. But I'm gonna go in here first. I bet I'll find the key in here. Look at it! I don't like that. Who has my number? Who has my number? Why can I shave in here? Lollipop? Ah! Help. Oh my god, infinite Chupa Chups again?
Do you want to pick it up? It's up to you, Zach.
They found your number in an indie horror game. I wish.
Where are you hiding?
How is it completely unfazed? Reversed peace sign. she's not naked. She's just in sexy lingerie. Hey.
Come here.
And I'll show you a good time. Look at that mouth. I don't know what that is. Does this good time include risotto? God damn. Chat really hard up for some good risotto. Did the two cops I left outside hear the gunshots? They think that's how the FBI profiles? Yeah, I mean, they probably don't care. They're probably hoping it's me who got shot, if I'm honest.
Okay. Okay, alright.
Well, let's click on other stuff in here. I don't think I need to shave. My face still looks very clean shaven. I don't think I need to sleep. Toolbox. Do I have food in here? He did say he was getting hungry. He did say he was getting hungry. There's no way I only have 4 Chupa Chups in here.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is a spicy cat raid?
Aegis, Sig Aegis, thank you for the heckin' raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Deadly Premonition. I hope your stream was nice, Aegis, dude. Thank you for a raid.
Can I find stuff in here? Smoked salmon! I would like to eat this. I would like to eat the spooky preserved smoked salmon I got out of a very rusty locker. I don't like how you can't keep both of them open, chat. I don't like how every time you open one, the other one closes. That bothers me. I opened them and I got the loot out of them, so they should just stay open. Why are they like this? This bothers me. Open. Key! How do I know which one is which, though? There's a lot of keys in there. There's a lot of keys. How did I know which one was which? The stream was great. That's good to hear, Aegis, dude. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Well, I guess, how do I eat food? How do I eat? It's not the first aid kit. Item. Bandage. Coffee milk. Flare. Coffee black. Cigarette heavy. Wow, I have a lot of cigarettes. Smoking them will make you forget that time is going by. She recovers food. Cracker. Donut! Oh, I can only carry 2 donuts? Egg? Onion? Can of pickle? Salmon! Well, I guess I want to save the salmon. So, I will eat a healthy meal of donut. A healthy meal of donut. And onion. And I'm still hungry. So I'll eat a Chupa Chup. And another Chupa Chup. And another Chupa Chup. And my HP bar is getting funny color. Is that because I have a sugar high? Is that because I eat a fucking raw onion like it's an apple? I mean, he's autistic. It's fine. Dude just eats a whole raw onion. I chop up raw onion and I put it in my salad. That's the diabetes? Oh no. Well, I'm also sleepy. So I guess with my diabetes, I'm gonna have some coffee black. That was such a cute noise, chat. That was such a cute noise. I liked that. And I guess that's it. I should be fine with these. Raw onion is goated. Well, I've never eaten a raw onion like an apple, but I do like chopping it up and putting it in salad. I've spiked my insulin like crazy. Okay! Okay, that's not real. Did he say I'm sleeper? Violence is the answer. Violence is always the answer, man.
Hello. Hello.
I'm so good at hitting people with pipes, man. I should lay pipe more often.
Oh no, my pipe is broken!
I don't think there's a dodge button.
Ethan!
Oh, they just keep spawning. That's not fair. Oh, he dropped stuff.
I can't take the bullets. There's... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. My pipe!
I'm running away. I'm running away calmly at the speed of marshmallow. Oh god, there's another one.
Give me the pipe! Take a pipe!
Oh.
God damn it!
I thought I took out the pipe, but I didn't. And now this guy's like insane clown posse haircut was in my way. Okay, we're good. Why can't I take the bar? Toolbox.
Crowbar. Okay. Okay, give me another pipe.
And I guess you guys are right. Maybe I should put some in the toolbox. Toolbox pipe. Come on. Come on, yeah. Yeah, infinite pipe. It's just like Tinder. It's so easy. A salad is just biting a raw vegetable until you pass out, you're pretty sure? Why would you pass out? Just chew it. Fucking weirdo.
Do you know any other crippled sex kittens that crush an elder orb?
Okay. Okay, I don't like that noise. And I don't like the way this looks. Does the water kill me? Smells terrible. Looks like someone forgot to flush. I'm going to flush.
Shut up!
What happens if I step
Silly
in it?
woman.
Oh, I can't step in it. Also, how the fuck am I supposed to gather that this is sewage when it's literally white? This is an ocean of cum! I mean, I guess an ocean of cum would also smell bad, but it's more confusing that it exists.
How do I pull the lever?
It's rusted over. It won't budge without a good whacking. Any tools handy?
Yeah! Yeah! I whack! I whack!
I'm so fucking good with my pipe. Oh, that was a lot more coom than I thought it was. Holy shit. Help. And here on our tour of the coom factory, we're going down to the vats where you can actually make saltwater taffy with various amounts of coom.
Hello, lady!
Why was there a lady down here where the coom is created? Oh, someone is flushing. I need to eat something for my HP. How do I... First aid kit.
I don't wanna...
Bandage? Or kit? I'll use a kit? And then a bandage? Yeah. Why did that noise happen? Why did that noise happen? A huge upside down peace mark's been drawn on the steam engine tank. Any idea what it means, Zach? Stock surprise sting. You just looked at the drawing.
Hello. Hello, I beat up the man, and then I beat up his wife, and then everyone's happy. The remembering I'm not a fish doesn't work. It doesn't work for me.
What are we playing?
Deadly Premonition.
I don't like that. I don't like the ooze.
Also, I hear baby. Why do I hear baby? Why do I hear baby?
I swore.
Goodbye, pipe.
I'm gonna go in here first. The baby can wait. I'm kind of fucking strong, dude.
Whee! I got a golf club. Never mind, I can't. As a you got golf club and toolbox.
Shake the baby. I don't think shaking the baby will help in this game. That's Death Stranding, where shaking the baby is good instead of harmful. The rest of the room is empty. Do it anyway, it still might work. I mean, maybe he will. He does have the tism. Baby sounds are coming from in here. What is this called? How do I zoom in? I know there was a zoom in button. I know I'm not crazy, but you know, I guess I can't use it right now. Toke's room. Yeah, sure, why not?
Hidden, thank you for the $4.99.
The baby is the product of the woman swimming in the coombe. Oh my god. That's actually true. It would make sense that there's a baby after the coombe room. And at the end of our tour, you get to see the saltwater baby crafted by the coombe taffy. Look at it go. You can flush that taffy baby all the way down to the ocean.
That's not a baby.
Notice how the baby has the palest skin ever. I actually didn't see a baby. I actually didn't see one. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I want to fight this guy with a steel pipe, so I'm gonna equip the submachine gun. Well, that's not the guy. Did you say great?
Amazing.
Amazing. Okay, alright. Well.
And he gave me another pipe. I love pipe!
What the fuck, he teleports? Yeah! Yeah, the teleporting makes it a little hard to kill things sometimes. Hello.
He can't see me, so he doesn't get triggered. This is the beauty of old games. So I could just sit here forever and figure out what I want to do, because he can't touch me!
I'm guessing I go this way.
That's so simple, it's so easy.
I'm mourning!
If I hold my breath, he also can't see me? I just don't believe you.
I can't hold my breath in the video game. Oh wait, yes I can actually. There are breath mechanics. Beep. Oh, ew. Ew, I heard a very squelchy noise. How close am I to saving up for the Vector? Just curious. I'm not gonna buy a Vector until after I can afford to move. That takes priority in my life. I must afford to move first. If you're under the covers, the monsters can't hurt you. That's true. That's just good. That's just good advice.
I got spook up!
What's a vector? A very cute gun. Like a juggalo-looking ass. Get out of here. Can I own a vector in Massachusetts? That's the neat part. I live just over the border in New Hampshire instead. Nice dodge for once. I don't think there's an actual dodge. I think that was just me calmly moving to the left. Oh god, the fucking child is back. I'm going to beat this child to death.
Ooh, that's a lot of goopy.
I don't know why it lets me look through here. I don't know why it lets me do that. New Hampshire mentioned based. I fucking love New Hampshire, dude. I fucking love New Hampshire. One of the things that I miss the most about living up north, not the food, not the people, but the fact that you could shop tax fucking free. No sales tax in New Hampshire, baby! Live free and die.
I don't like the tentacles.
Is the baby standing? It's probably stranding. Okay. Alright. Gearbox. I'm gonna take the gearbox. Texas doesn't tax food items. I don't want to get taxed on food or sales items, but I definitely buy items more than I buy food. I guess it's time for me to have to fight my way out.
Hello, goopy people!
Eat my pipe, you dumb pieces of shit! Oh, that's it? I was just getting into it. I only bonked like 4 of them. What do you mean it's already over? Where's the hydrogen bomb when you need it? Why does this woman sound like she's masturbating?
These actual fucking degenerates.
Is it normal in America to have taxes on most purchases? Yeah, for a while. Most states wouldn't have sales tax on online purchases either. But more and more states started instituting online sales tax when you buy stuff online. I didn't know that some people had to pay sales tax when they purchased stuff in Azure Lane. So when people were telling me about like having to pay more than what Azure Lane states on the prices because of their sales tax, I was really fucking confused. I was really confused, dude. Some of the places in America have an annual combined tax burden of 50%. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. Sussy moaning, making you act up. Yeah, this fucking mob is over here just like... Why is she like this? Which direction is she in? Oh. Why is she like this? It went from baby crying to woman masturbating. Without taxes, how could we give money to other countries? That's the neat part. We wouldn't. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't know I took my gun out. Well, you're killed. It's piping time. I hear booping. Wait, hold on, I gotta observe the toilet. Nothing here of interest.
Hello! And that's how you do a B&E.
Oh.
It's full of murky water. A sickly blackish red color. Flush the meat, baby!
Oh, I got an item. Hell nah.
Mama.
In New Hampshire has high luxury tax, but I feel like you don't really need to care about luxury tax until you're in a really expensive fucking bracket, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be buying, like, fucking yachts anytime soon, so I don't really need to care about the luxury tax. Also in New Hampshire, fun fact, it's not illegal to not have car insurance. I could save thousands of dollars a year by just not having car insurance. New Hampshire's worst taxes are property? Yeah. Yeah. Still better than Massachusetts, though. You might not get raped by property taxes in Mass, but you'll get raped by goddamn near everything else. You say that, but soon gas will be a luxury. Don't say that. New Hampshire sounds based as fuck. New Hampshire is based as fuck! It gets even more based, but we can't talk about that. What the fuck is luxury tax? They be making taxes fancy? Luxury tax is when you buy, like, a yacht. When you buy a summer home. When you have multiple vehicles, you start accumulating luxury tax. New Hampshire no insurance sounds like a real-world prisoner's dilemma. You pay thousands? Yeah, my shitbox car that I got rid of was about $900 a year. And with my new car, it's like $3,000 a year instead.
Even though I have no accidents on my record.
Car insurance is a total scam anyways. You've never had an accident and you couldn't just slip the dude 100 and we both drive away. Oh my god. High taxes are necessary. How else would your local representative afford their $2 million home? That second mansion is essential to democracy. Goddamn. 3K is cosmic robbery. It really is. And the only reason it's so high is because even though the vehicle was sold as used because it was a dealer vehicle, so they're not allowed to sell it as new. So I basically got a brand new car with only like 500 miles on it. But even though it's sold as used, the insurance company still marks you up for having a new car. That's shit, dude. Good God, you pay $400 a year for your car and your house? My shitbox car, before moving down to Georgia, right? It was $900 a year here for the insurance on the shitbox. In Massachusetts, it was $1,700 for the shitbox. Good thing you don't own a car. That doesn't mean anything when you don't have a record. Hey, I have a record because I have the car, and my record is clean as fuck. Just, you know, don't mention that it's because I don't actually drive. The mass hole tax. Yeah, it's fucking awful. Luxury tax is when you buy double roll toilet paper. If you aren't buying, like, 4-ply, are you even really shitting? Like, the people that are okay using the actual tissue paper in public restrooms are crazy to me.
We have more toilets to flush? Nothing here of interest.
Kirsche is a law-abiding citizen! Except for the times I smoked weed. Yeah, I guess. As a mass local, the taxes are killing us! Yeah, fucking tax hate, dude. Bidets exist. I don't want to get a bidet in the place that I live in right now. But a bidet is something I would consider for the future. But for now, I use baby wipes and 4-ply toilet paper, like I'm a princess.
A leaf? What about a leaf?
Now you can fold the public paper until it's as thick as 4-ply. Yeah, but it still feels scratchy on your fucking ass. It still feels like low-quality shit.
No items, unlucky.
I damaged my pipe for no reason. Wait, did I go in a loop? Did I loop? Am I back in the same place that I was at before? No, because I killed those buckets, right? I can't tell if this is real looping or if this is fake looping. Miss Fancy Ass over here. No, this has to be real looping, right? This has to... Oh my god, I found the run button. I turned around at the toilet hallway.
I'm very bad at navigation, chat.
Okay. I've been in all 4 of those. I wonder why those stains on the wall aren't real. Wait. There's doors. This door has a spooky light. I don't like it. I don't like it. In emergencies, you can't afford luxury. I try my best to not use public restrooms. I hate them. Doesn't want to use the public sandpaper wipe. How bourgeoisie! Fucking sandpaper wipe this idiot. Charmin at home, and if you go out, you take a few portable wipes with you in your car just in case. Kirsche has a sensitive ass confirmed. It's just like, my ass deserves the best! Even when you're in dire straits, you should always prioritize having good toilet paper. MRETP, what the fuck? I'm flushing all of these meat toilets. Used to work with a female who was a co-worker. Well, I mean, if you used to work with her, I imagine she would be a co-worker, yes. Something is goopy. She would never use public toilets because she had to take a shower every time she went poo. Okay, that's weird. I don't do that. I don't need to shower every time I use the bathroom. Help. I smelt you, fat man! So somehow I've been here for ages and I still only have 1 of 4 keys. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be looking for, man. Born to shit, forced to wipe. I wish we didn't have to do any of the mundane upkeep stuff that we have to for human bodies. Like, if eating could be a luxury and I didn't have to eat, that would be great. Like, I don't want to have to eat. What would also be great is if I didn't have to shit or piss ever. I would love that. I would love not having to do those things. I don't want to have to shower. Showering is a waste of time. I wish I could just be fucking clean always. You like shitting and pissing. What's wrong with you? Ask a Filipino? I'm assuming the rest of that sentence is how they wipe. We figured this out when I was playing with the Awake Guild in another game. We had a guy who talked about how instead of using like toilet paper or anything, he had a bowl of water. And he would dip his hand in the bowl of water and like wash his ass with it after taking a poo. And everyone was like, what the actual fuck? That's fucking weird. Your VTuber bathroom breaks are needed for downtime at most average jobs? Well, yeah, but even if I was taking a bathroom break so I didn't have to work for a few minutes, I still would have used the toilet. How come the men take 3 slashes, but the women die in 2?
Tuesday night.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've had anal night. Yeah. 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 Hidden, thank you for the $1.99. You wish Squirt was Gatorade would be very cool? I wasn't a big fan of drinking Squirt. Oh, what's that noise? Oh, I can use my gearbox! Looks like a normal gearbox. Whatever this is for, without it, it probably won't work. Why is the gearbox new and shiny when everything else is rusted? The gear fits the recess like a glove. We should be able to move the elevator now. Anal night should have followed sooner. Yeah, it's from my uncle, Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy. He said Tuesday night's anal night, and I was like, you know what? He's right. We're using it as a sound alert. Your head did not think soda when it heard squirt. That's an old soda. Don't worry about it. Only 90s kids. Well, I don't want to go on the elevator yet, because there's like another doorway here. This is a different doorway, not the one that I came from. It's from my uncle. He's not my real uncle! He's like a journalist guy! Oh, how do I get that? How do I get that? I can't climb. Can't get through this rubble. Yeah, but there's points there. How do I get the points? Can I pipe the barrel? Oh, I can attack the honor. I didn't know that. Moxie is ass. Moxie is the worst fucking soda. My grandma likes trolling people by recommending they try it. Let's fucking use this janky ass elevator. soda early or either, and you thought Kirsche was a piss enjoyer? I'm not a lesbian! Why would you think that? Dr. Pepper is the best? I actually don't like Dr. Pepper. I am not a fan. Oh no, the elevator's peeing. Is Moxie some kind of region-specific drink? You've had Squirt, but what the fuck is Moxie? Moxie is a New England-specific soda. Sounds like something is tangled up somewhere.
Huh?
What? Did he just reach into the cement wall? That's not how cement should sound.
Hello, Otto!
Look at that hair. I got damaged oh, I was just making a joke because it was really badly rendered. I didn't think it was actually hair. I don't want to start profiling because I need more. I need more information. Kirsche barred from Texas until she learns to appreciate Dr. Pepper. I need that fucking Whataburger to open up! I need to try Texas-based food! Get killed, idiot. Get double killed, woman, idiot. Oh no, she's touching me! She's touching me!
You will not kill me, I kill you? No.
Get decapitated by the elevator walls, you dumb bitch! I thought Whataburger was just something they made up for King of the Hill for the longest time. Oh my god. Oh, we're getting slow down noises?
Nice.
You like Bangs root beer? I thought it was Bargs. Like bark, like with a Q. Looks like the power's out. We'll need to restore power to move this elevator, Zach.
Oh, there's a telephone.
Oh yeah, that's right. I saved using the telephone. I forgot.
Yes. Yeah, it's barks, like with a Q.
But sometimes my brain, even though I know it's a Q, I say bargs. Like, I know it's a Q, but my brain goes barg, and I don't know why. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything behind there. I mean, I guess I can use my knife on this. It's about to break. I just want to make sure that there's nothing special behind here. Barks is your Berenstein Bears. What did he mean by this?
I got the bar. Oy. Climb down. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill these boxes because I want items.
Hell yeah!
Can this knife not break? It's so close to breaking. You're like Sprecher, maple root beer, though it's pricey? I've never heard of it. You're like... I do not like these goopy noises that happen as these things come out of the walls. It's really squelchy and gross. Oh no. Fuck you! I can't move when that's happening, you dumb whore! The mug fandom is dying. Repost if you're oh, Jesus Christ. Reminds you of Silent Hill 4? I can see it. I can see it.
This feels like a labyrinth. Goopy! Goopy!
Yeah, that door's not real. This door sounds like it has a moaning lady. Yeah. Yeah. I can't get in there. Looks like the door wasn't locked. Okay. There's diapers on the floor. I love items. Steel pipe. The game is like if Typing of the Dead wasn't a Mavis Beacon knockoff. I fucking love Typing of the Dead. If you have an Oshi that you watch that isn't me, I'm going to come in your house and kill you, but also suggest that they play Typing of the Dead. It's so fucking fun. Don't you get off with the ghost? But why not? I have heard that ghost dick is superior to human male penis. Plus, if I get fucked by a ghost, that means that I didn't really get fucked, right? Like, it doesn't count. Hello. Hello. Get fucked, idiot. What is that? What is this? First aid kit, gimme. Ghost is a dead person, so it's more like necrophilia. No, it's not necrophilia because it's not a corpse, it's a ghost. It's different. It's different. This is a dead end? Are those like spooky bodies? That looks like a body up there. Doesn't it? It looks like it has like Lois Griffin's head. It's like Lois Griffin, but in like a spooky pose with like a like screaming face. I can't tell if those are supposed to be bodies or pipes. There's handprints all over the wall. Like this is some sort of fucking Song of Horror. I wonder if that's where Song of Horror got the idea from, actually, now that I think of it. Peter! Peter, the ghost is here! Peter, you gotta take care of the ghost! I can't do it! Peter. Didn't they make a scary movie joke about ghost dick? I mean, maybe? I don't remember all of the scary movie jokes, dude. Phasmophilia. Yeah. I want the ghost to fill me with the goo. The ghost goo. It doesn't count. Bar about to break.
Kill you.
Is there another one behind me? No? Something was still squelching, so... Oh, okay. Locked with a padlock. I should be able to break this if I can hit it hard enough. Oh, I'm good at that. There we go, finally! Have I ever considered playing Song of Seiya on stream? I don't know what that game is. Compiling shaders, as you do.
Hello, Bloodstain.
What if it's a ghost dog? I don't want to fuck the ghost dog. Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? I don't know what this bar means! Is this just like a waiting timer? Do I have to do something? Time limit? This one's doing the walk symbol. God, I'm so fucking smart! And the cum drains back into the tree, as life is expected to be. The cum is drank by the trees so that they can give us oxygen. That's not a doorknob, that's a hand. A hand on the floor, shaped just like those on the door. Oh, he even rhymed? He is the coolest FBI agent. Gotta hand it to you, that was quick. Dad, I want cheeseburger! Agent Dr. Seuss.
Open door. Hello, spooky man.
The handprints are multiplying. Breaking that goddamn idiot's back. Wait, is there something in the wall there? No, it's just crumbling debris. I'm playing a post-Nor one who writes haikus. Stick to playing the game. Wait, what? Was that the only door? It looked like the only door. It looks like it. I could be brain damaged, but I'm pretty sure that was the only door. Yeah. I don't see any other doors here. No other doors, just back through here. I don't know where I put the hand, though. That's dead end. I guess this is an area I haven't been to, right? No, this is the debris. This is the debris, so I don't need to do that. This was the moaning lady room, and I still can't interact with it. That's dead end.
Goopy!
Get fucked.
Oh, my bar broke and now I can get another one! Oh, that's so helpful, man. That's so helpful. Hello, how am I? Hello, Skyheem. I'm doing pretty fucking good. I hope you're doing good too, dude. Sweet.
Get fucked, idiot. I guess it wants me to go back in there. I don't think I walked down this hall. Wait, is this maybe where I came from? Looks like the door wasn't locked. I think that's... Wait, there's a phone in there. Wait, was I in here before? Oh, I was in here. Okay. Alright, I know what's happening. This game sounds like ass. What? Oh, this is an audio masterpiece! What do you mean? Oh, I see! The dick tree of hands is where you use the hand knob. There are no handprints around the part where a doorknob should be. A somewhat weird design, it seems.
Give him the hand job!
It's just like when you have one of those dildos with a silicone base and you throw it at the wall like you're a BuzzFeed journalist. The doorknob is shaped like a hand. Classy for a lumber mill. We'll need a little handshake to open the door. Oh, he kinda grippy! He kinda gripping it! Get it off! Get it off! But what if I put my dick in it? Oh, it gave me gum? Oh, a peeled off fake fingernail. What? Do not start profiling. We need one more piece of evidence.
Open door.
Yeah, the hand is limp now. It has a cooldown period. Hand don't got that good refractory.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those pipes are emitting steam to make it spooky. The adult, what is that? What is that? That looks like a woman. It looks like a very tall, scary Japanese woman. I don't think I want to go over there yet. Oh, I got a thing? Can't get through the rubble. That doesn't look like rubble. I see points, so we're gonna listen to him grunt for a second. hand has erectile dysfunction. Japanese women are very scary. The only thing scarier than a Japanese woman is a child of any ethnicity. That's horror game logic. You sure it's perfectly normal that York enters these supernatural sequences with no other intelligible characters? And no one else ever says anything about the zombies and whatnot. He do be a little bit schizo, but that's okay. I love my peppermint patty. Oh, it's just a bar? It's not a Japanese woman, it's just a bar. Don't worry about it. Observe. I don't...
Huh?
He was in the mirror dimension, but actually he was behind me the whole time. Also, why are there mirrors? Why are there mirrors in the lumberjack factory? And also, why are the mirrors kinda see-through? I hear his footsteppies. You also mistake Japanese women in bars. I just, you know, they're both flat. I can't help it. I'm gonna have to waste bar energy. Double killed those goddamn boxes. This must be what all feds do. ATF just thinks they're shooting COD zombies every time they kill a chihuahua. That's true. That's true and real. Hell nah. Heh! Can't get down. Speaking of scary, did I ever play Fatal Frame? No, I played the, was it Malaysian? Indonesian? Fatal Frame, like, knockoff? I played that one. Where... Turkey sandwich! How can she slap? That actually does not look appetizing, holy shit. Looks like some fucking tuna salad bullshit. Hell, yeah, Dread Out. I could never remember the name of it. Thank you, chat. Turkey ghetto! But it's bad turkey. Why is it purple? I'm pretty sure that's the cabbage. Fatal Frame is a good game. If there was a... Why does it change like that? Why does it change like that? Why does it do that? I don't understand. Why is the spooky lighting only when I'm not inside there, and then when I go in it turns to normal light? I don't understand. I don't understand. There's the Fatal Frame, the new Fatal Frame that came out earlier this year. I haven't played that one. Do you know that lunch meat turkey is just fancy turkey spam? That's why I don't like lunch meat. I'm not a lunch meat kind of lady. Lunch meat do be kind of gross. Ooh, I wonder if there's honor in these boxes then. Dreadout has a lot of jank. It does. Dreadout is really bad at telling you what you're supposed to be doing. Like, frustratingly so. Hello! Fuck you, QuickTime events. That was a close one? That was unironically a close one? Holy shit. Have I ever spatchcocked a chicken? Isn't that just like butterflying them? That's a dead end. Ew. Ew, why does it sound like that? I'm fucking stepping on someone's cum socks. Melted into a pile. Squimshy floor. I don't like the ushy gushy floor. Take that motherfucking honor, though. Hell yeah. None of these doors are real.
Gooby!
I hope another one of these fat things drops me a bar soon. Because, like, I'm running out of bar energy. They nerfed the camera being a pain in the ass? Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's good. Nobody likes janky-ass camera controls. You need to mod Pippa and I into Left 4 Dead 2? Good luck, man.
I remember. I don't want to die.
Yeah, they sound like me. They sound like me. They're remembering.
Hello, Smushy. Hello, Smushman. What did I do?
You tried to kill me. You tried to kill. It's just that easy. Why is the average Walmart shopper coming out of the wall? That's a good question.
Next question. Oh, I know how to do this.
Yeah! I'm nuts. Did I ever play Super Mario? The only Mario game I've ever played is Search for the 6 Golden Coins. That's the only one. Oh, is this a bar? Is this a bar? Did they give me bar? Give me the bar! Hell yeah. He didn't try to kill you, he just came out of the wall? Yeah, because the whole purpose is to try and kill me. I'm not gonna let him do that. Ooh, there's a little cum puddle. I can't step in the cum puddle. Are these gonna have loot for me? Oh, baby, a triple. You'll give me a bar? I don't know about that.
Gooby!
You asshole! He was still invulnerable when I hit him with my pipe! So he piped me first! Ooh. Do I know where I'm at? We're all obsessed with cum here.
Are we?
I'm also very lost. This is a labyrinth. I'm just profiling all the people that live in walls. I mean, if you live in the walls, you probably deserve to get profiled. Like the Flamingo Man.
Beep 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 beep. Phone.
Item? No item. I have been trolled?
Can I play with the TV?
White noise. Who turned it on? I wonder. Yes. I'm gonna save. Always amazes you how much most gay men think about cum. You meant straight. How did you accidentally mistype straight men as gay men? Is there something you would like to tell the class?
No one can play with the TB. He dodged. TB like Twin Blast? I like Plum the Samsar. I turned the power on.
Wait, if I just turned the power on now, how did somebody phone call here earlier?
Hello. Hello, pizza delivery.
Oh, more stone noises.
I see you.
Peekaboo.
Is he gonna try to hit me as soon as I open the door? It's locked. We could take a peek.
Peek.
Oh.
Spooky!
He's here. Let's hide quickly if we don't want any problems. I'm hiding! I don't like this dual screen. Is he gonna just start hacking the lockers one by one? Am I gonna have to be worried? Sudden Dead by Daylight experience. I'm holding R2. He's coming. Oh, I only have to hold my breath during the prompts. Okay. How can I tell he's holding his breath if all I see is his face? Like he doesn't put his hand over his mouth or anything, you know? I hope they don't switch it up on me. I hope it's R2 again. I've been hitting it quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did he know? How did he know? I held my breath! What? What?
I don't understand. I held down the button. I'm not human. No, man.
That was gay as hell. Too many holds? Is it? It was R2, not R1? I was holding R2! I even looked at my controller to make sure I was pushing the right button! Maybe I don't hold R2 for the first couple of ones because I'm not in there? Help.
He buttered the Kirsche! No! El telefono. I see you.
I see you.
Did I hold down R2 since the first prompt and never let go? No, I let go when the prompt went away.
Hi.
He did it. He opened the door. Alright, this time I won't hit R2 until he's in front of my locker. So the first prompt I don't need to hold it because he's not near my locker. Is what I'm assuming. No, don't do that. I need to hold it each time. Okay, see, I'm holding my breath and I'm holding the button. And he gasped once and then I let go and I'm not holding it.
Now I'm holding it again.
I don't understand.
And I hold breath again. And he's sniffing. He's sniffing.
Okay, so he didn't notice that. Oh, I did the same exact thing I did last time.
I don't understand. sniffing? But did he find me again? I did hold! I don't understand! Oh, Nyana, hello. Hello, Nyana raid. Hello. Welcome, YouTube raiders. I mean, I guess maybe I try to get out? Maybe? I don't know, man. I don't know. You sure it's the right button? Yeah! I did the same exact thing as I did the first time, and it worked when it failed last time, and then it failed at a different point this time.
To toxic slut.
I don't understand! Hello, Nyana. Hello. How was your stream? Thank you for a raid. Okay. And then I turn on light.
Change hiding spot? I mean, maybe?
You played Minecraft? Oh, I haven't touched Minecraft in so long. The hiding spot doesn't matter?
Seems I need to hold it when the bar is in the middle. I don't think the bar matters. The bar is just the time you have to push the button because it's a quick time event. There's no indicators for like needing to hold it anywhere specifically on the bar.
Eating Mike Tyson's ass! Thank you for the $5.
I'm not a pigeon, but you know, thank you. Alright, what if I just like open the door? Am I able to do that? No, just peeking and observing. It's locked from the outside.
It's peeking time.
What if I just don't hide? Can I just shoot him if I don't hide? Can I just do that? Can I just do that? Submachine gun.
Yeah. What? What? I was looking right at it! What do you mean? That was stupid!
That was stupid! Why would I turn my back to the man trying to kill me?
No, man. The game is rigged just like our elections! No, Matt.
One of these days, I'm gonna open this and there's gonna be an item in there. I'm an anime protagonist and therefore not the brightest.
That's true!
There's some kind of delay in my inputs because all I have to do is press and hold the button it tells me to. There's literally nothing else to it. I don't know why sometimes it's working and sometimes it's not.
I see you.
It's the ping. It's a single player game! On a console emulator! What do you mean the ping? Time for you to go to sleep.
Have a good night. Sleep comfy.
Can I hold down R2 for a second right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, I gotta get inside. I gotta get in. There's a different bar. There's not a different bar! I mean, my York heart rate bar goes up the more I hold my breath, but that's about it. Beep! Oh. See, that time I didn't hold it. This is what happens if you don't hold it. So that's how you know I've been holding it this whole time. We're stuck in this portion of the game forever, chat.
No, that!
Why would I do that? Because people kept saying that I wasn't holding it, so I had to purposefully not hold it. Why doesn't he just get up and run? I don't know!
No, Matt. No, Matt.
Alright, one more loop around the block. Surely nothing will go wrong. Controller might drop input sometimes for a second. That would be really fucking shit if that was the case. I'm gonna be real. Don't you need to manage your stamina? Even when I'm not holding the button, the stamina doesn't go down, so there's no way to manage it. Hold down R2 for like 20 seconds, see if anything strange happens.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It fills up the bar before I can do... What do you mean stand still? Why do I have to stand still? I'm literally dying. Maybe heart rate higher equals louder? I mean, it definitely does, but like, there's no way for me to reduce the heart rate while I'm hiding. It just continuously either goes up or stays there. He's gasping, that's why you get caught? I can't control that! He just does it! That's part of the cutscene! I'm hiding. How do I know when I'm supposed to stop holding it? Oh, I hid too early, hold on. I'm doing everything perfectly. Something external is going on. I just don't know. Hiding in here. I'm gonna try getting out of the locker after he passes it. I'm gonna try that, because, like, that's the only thing I can think of. Beep! I'm holding? I'm holding? I'm no longer holding? See, like, it's a good thing I don't go in the first locker, because he always, like, smacks that one open. But he doesn't smack open the one that I'm hiding in. Holding? No longer holding? Now he's going past me, and I'm gonna have to hold holding? And now I'm gonna get out and run. No longer holding? Go out. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so I have to somehow just hope the game agrees with me.
The teleport. Can I lower my stamina by messing with the sticks? No, I can't. It is like hard there. I gotta wait till he's out of the room? Okay, but like, I keep getting stopped by the holding your breath thing not working. Nothing personal, kid. Have I tried rapid pressing it? You have to hold it. If you let go for even a second, he catches you. Oh god. I have a vile kink in my neck. Make an emulator save state? I don't know how to do that in this emulator. It's not RetroArch.
I see you.
Okay. I tried going the SMG route and he just killed me. Okay. Alright, and he's got one more smack. Where's my prompt? Get it!
Have a good night, Crazy Max.
Because like the first time that I got caught on the third prompt, I did the same thing the second time and I didn't get caught. Like I did not change anything I did.
Beep! Holding! Holding!
No longer holding.
And then he slaps it open.
Where are you hiding?
Oh, that's new! He didn't say that before! He didn't say that before! Did he? I don't remember him saying that before.
Holding!
What does observe do? I can't leave now. It does nothing.
Holding?
Not holding. I can't leave now. Observe does nothing. This is where I got caught last time.
Holding? And this is where he sniffered me out.
Okay. Okay.
Where are you?
Nowhere. Nowhere. Okay.
Is that my axe now? Oh, he got it back. Never mind. Why didn't this work before? I don't know. I did the exact same thing that I did before.
He's free!
Okay, now I can leave. Ooh, they even have like the axe mark? Look at that. It's immersion.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
I'm fucking saving again? Fuck that. Fuck that shit. I'm saving again. Holy, oh, it's actually past 8 too. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. RNG saves lives. Oh god. Oh god. Is this game worth it? Looking like it blows to you? No, it's got a cute story. The detective's autistic. How could you not like it? Thank you for the $1.99, Lucian. Oh, thank you, thank you. almost murdered. This is a waste of time, unironically. I can't remember if I saved, so I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again just in case. It has its moments. It is enjoyable. It has frustrating moments like every old game does for sure, but like it's nothing game-breaking that would make me hate it. If you can play the Switch version, it isn't as much of a buggy piece of shit. I'm already committed to this one. I'm not restarting. Okay, we're gonna stop the video game. Yeah. Do a third save just in case. Tomorrow, I might do a double whammy. We might do some Quime Bobs and then switch to Deadly Premonition before the evening ends. Can relax with some killing of police officers. And probably civilians, because Nim tends to kill those. Nim tends to kill those! Let me see what my moderators have put together for me today. Let me take a little look-see peek-see here. I can't speak. She's getting sucked into the game. It's rough when I get sucked into games, because like I don't want to stop playing, dude. I don't want to. Blowza. Blam. No more woman driving! I have some bad news for you. Driving seems to be a big part of that game, for some reason. Yo, Quime Bob? I'll have to wrangle some people to Quime Bob with me. I am having a stroke. Kirsche channeling her inner 56k modem! If I was gonna make modem noises, it would be more like... What does a modem sound like? Modem would be more... Welcome. You've got mail. That was good timing. Holy shit.
Having a stroke?
What demonic modem is this? Kier sound enjoyers eating well tonight. Yeah. Is the autistic fox broken? That autistic fox I'm not any more broken than normal. Skullgar, I don't think I can read your whole name. Oh, Skullgar Thane. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for clipping my brain damage noises. Thank you. Wasn't Weinstein the one with the weird dick? Harvey Weinstein? I mean, maybe. I haven't seen Harvey Weinstein's dick either. Why do you guys know what all of these dicks look like? McAfee did also commit suicide in a Spanish prison. What? Chat, stop looking at old Hollywood producers' penises. You got problems? Stray, well, thank you for the clip. No warranty for you! What do you mean by this? Your white, blonde-haired, blue-eyed roommate can't drink whole milk without shitting, but you're a black dude and you regularly drink raw milk. I'm honorary. Look at this guy in the chat. The black face of white supremacy. How dare you drink raw milk, you race traitor. You're white. Man, I'm so glad that was someone who's been here for a while and not a new friend, because that would have been really awkward. That was someone new. Thank you, Danawar, for Clippu. Thank you for Clippu. Why yelling? Saturday's sussy ASMR. What did they mean by this? This fucking mob is over here just like... Why is she like this? I sound identical to the mob, chat! Which direction is she in? Oh. Why is she like this? It went from baby crying to woman masturbating. She's evolving? My model was doing sus things? That's just not true.
Stray Wolf, thank you for another clipper. Thank you for another clipper. What is brain damage? KB.
Similar groups have I'm sorry, I'm bad at pronouncing things. You know, I just... I'm sorry, I'm bad at pronouncing things. Thanks, Kirsche. Very cool.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Kirsche.exe stopped working. Sometimes when I pronounce things wrongly, I do just stop working. My brain grinds to a halt and I have to restart it. Thank you, KB. I mostly kept up today. I have to thank everyone who subbed. I have to do sub thank yous, so I will do sub thank yous at the beginning of stream tomorrow.
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms?
Except for you! Thank you, Winchester Lock, for the 13-month resub!
Nice call.
I'm looking at you right now and I'm not doing anything! 2 comms! Thank you, Winchester Lock, for the 13 months. And Skate Geek! Thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. I'll probably double thank you guys tomorrow because I won't remember having done it.
Thank you! Thank you!
Let me see. Homestead is online right now.
Who do we have alive?
We have a lot of people alive, actually. We have a lot of people alive. Raid Sheena? Yeah, they can go say hi to Sheena. As long as you guys have a very well-behaved raid message. Sheena's doing cute art. I love Sheena's artwork, dude. It's so pretty. She got such pretty artwork. Oh, she's in a little fucking Christmas blanket. Aren't I usually giving people 2 coms? Well, I would hope not. I would hope not. Mima love. Yeah, Hag raid. Hag love raid. Why do we have to behave for Sheena? Do not give Sheena cursed raid message. Stinky Fox is fine. Stinky Fox is a good raid. I am stinky. I showered on... When did I shower? Thursday was Thanksgiving. Yeah, I showered on Thursday. I showered on Thursday. Jesus. Tomorrow, probably multiple video game. Kirsche confirmed Smash player. I said I'm stinky, not a pedophile. What the fuck? I like that ASCII art too. It's very cute. Today was a Saturday. Kirsche's giving Pippa a run for her money in mold and vileness. What do you mean? I could never replace the mold queen. She has a psychological connection to the mold. Alright, okay. I cannot do that. Do not say cum flush. What's wrong with you? Hag love, Boston woman. These are all good raid messages. Well-behaved raid. Stinky Foxu. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out with me on a Saturday. We ranted about some shit. We got through some deadly options. Thank you. Thank you for spending time with me tonight. Thank you. Agorist76, Akuma Toka, Argando, Aussie DXM, A Wild Weeb, Azertonic, Bozzy188, Bear Beard, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, B-Sack Monster, C14 Dog, Call Marco, Cancer's Humor, Cantoon the Piano, Caxiente Amos. Yeah! Shav 101, Cienos, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Coconut Tackle, Crossbone ×1, Cruisarian, Dantran 13, Deadly Flame 17, Devilish Boredom, DJ Panda Milk, Dragon Granter, Empty Cups, Fiddler VT, Gecko 74U, Goombas, Harkins, Hermit How, Honor Blin, Hoppy Hollow, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, KB version 2, Kuso, Levirin, Lithium Matrix, Lord Brown Bear, Master Nemesis 1, Never Enough Ammo 84, Nurglings, Payaso 6091, Potion Dweller, Rave Master J, Real Sebastian Monroe, Raver Zappy, Setzer Gamble, Skate Geek, Skilky, Slickfur, Small Tank 2, Squeaky Moose, Stray Wolf X, Talonda X,
the Contra, the Runman, the Smiling Reaper, the User, the Jaeger696, Thundering 25, Tony the Mighty Trigger Point, Teaspoon, Tuna Guy 21, UNSC Saratoga, Uga, Vaush, Venom of Bathory, Voodoo Sao Tome, Winchester Lock, Xeno Demon, Ziz 39808, Zach Z, Z Black 2142, Zmira 27, and Zyvob. Thank you, everyone, for spending time with me tonight. We're gonna raid Sheena. Sheena doing cute artwork. Please give Sheena big love. No super cursed raid messages. Thank you for being a well-behaved chat. I appreciate you, honorable chatters. Thank you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, which is Sunday. I know my days of the week, goddammit. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.